Shamai, hello, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am GWAITH, and we're back playing some Danganronpa. Hope you guys are doing well today. I ain't so bad. I'm a little tired, but I didn't wake up not too long ago. That feels like an oxymoron. And we only have one room for oxymorons here, and that oxymoron is me. So, ding dong. Oh, of course, right. Sakura was just exposed as the spy, quotation marks. Ding dong, bing bong. Reminds me of that kid who wanted to replace Big Ben. They trotted them out on this morning. It was awful.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, so it's a fresh new day. I thought we were going to bed. I'm worried about Sakura. Need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the area? Yeah. Right, is she in a room or is she going to be in the dining hall? Because I know she's not well. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. I should head there myself. Okay. Let's go. God, are you ignoring me again? Yoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Are you here? No, nothing's happened yet, bud. We've literally just started. We just woke up. That's it. We're gonna head to the dining hall for the start of the first day. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, swaying us down. Well, if there's nothing else, I need to patch up things with Kyoko as soon as possible. How you doing, Lemon? You doing okay? Yeah, you've missed nothing. You doing good? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Coco, you were worried about me? What a dullard. Wait, you're here too? Coco? Byakuya? What are you doing here? Yeah, no, it was... Honestly, it was more just like I got home and I was tired and I was like, if I just take my day off now, one, I won't have to worry about only doing a 2-hour stream and things ending at a weird, awkward period between, like, an investigation or something. And I kind of figured if I just did it today, we can go all the way through an investigation and a class trial. I figured it wouldn't be very satisfying if we just played for 2 hours and it ended mid-investigation. Ultimately, that's what it really came down to, truth be told. Oko, Byakuya, what are you doing here? There'd be no resolution for you guys. Plus, I might forget details about the case. They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Well, there it is. About what? About Sakura? Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why'd you hate her so much? She's probably dead is what I mean. Oh god, fuck no. Oh god, don't put that in my head. Don't put that in my head, Lemon. I have a feeling that is what's happened, but don't put that in my head. Oh my god. Oh, I hope not. I'm gonna be gutted. Why'd you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because that makes things unfair. Oh, and they want to be here as like an alibi? Fuck. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Also, I know that you've seen Faust play through this game before, so you kind of like have a vague memory of stuff. Did you ever expect Hina to make it this fucking far? Because I fucking didn't. I thought Hina was going to be the first to die. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? He just want to top a twink instead of stop and think. That fucking rules. Oh my god, that fucks. It wasn't Faust, it was an American friend. It was like in 2016, a long time ago. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But I never expected Hina to make it this far. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. But I will tell you who survived at the end isn't who I expected to. Except for one specific person. If I was to... And obviously, don't give me no... Obviously, yeah, you won't tell me things anyway, but... I know that. But if you were to ask me who I think would be the least likely person to make it to the end... In fact, let me tell you who I'm surprised is even here with us right now. It's goddamn fucking Hero. Oops. I would be so fucking shocked if Hero makes it to the fucking end. Like, he's such like a non-entity to me. Like, he's okay, he's funny, he's kind of goofy, he's a bit of a comic relief character. I didn't expect him to make it this fucking far, to be honest. Like, I'm shocked he's even here now. I thought him and Hina would be the same guys to go, the first guys to go. They're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
that may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as a next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
this right here, the fighting, the bickering is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
Says you! You're fucking pouting because I didn't, I wasn't ready to fucking expose Sakura and shit. You're falling for this shit in the exact way he is. It's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how could I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Well, it's kinda human. It's true, but... I think the big reason that I'm kind of salty about it is that the game gave me a fake choice to tell her. If it just didn't give me the choice, I feel like I wouldn't be so salty about it. Because it went, hey, tell her or don't tell. And I clicked tell her. It went, oh, I can't tell her. And then it made me choose again. She's correct, though, but prone to the same thing herself. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. I'm very much like that in a way. I'll give people advice, but then I would ignore that advice if it was given to me. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her? It wouldn't matter. Huh? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Bro, my girl ain't dying. I'd rather fucking have 3 of you die than her. And when I say 3 of you, I mean 3 of you Byakuyas. 3 Byakuyas. It would put the whole problem to rest. Hina! Good lass.
What the hell?
You deserved that. You fucking deserved that.
You disgust me.
Mm-hmm.
You're a monster.
Mm-hmm. Tell him, girl.
To say something like that?
Holy shit, hell yeah. Thank you for the sub, Faust. How are you doing today? 6 months, holy shit, that's insane. B? If he's blatantly stating that makes him less suspicious, doesn't it? This man is never not suspicious. This man's the most suspicious man alive. If this guy If it wasn't for the get it wrong and you die rule, I would have pinned a fucking crime on this guy already. I would have gotten this guy executed for pure attitude alone. You're in pain? What's up? What happened, Faust? Wait, do I not want to know the answer to this? Never mind. Oh, wait, it's from Ring Fit? Is it actually? Is it actually from Ring Fit Adventure? That is that is not what I thought you were gonna say. Like, a lot of the time when I ask when you're in pain and I say, "Oh, what's up?" It turns out like you have cramps from, you know, obvious, you know. But like, oh, that's why I went, "Oh, never mind, don't tell me," because obviously I thought you were just having like cramps again. But this from Ring Fit is funny as fuck. This is what happens to people who don't have experience with exercise, to be fair. No, that's fair. To be fair, I'm not in great shape, to be honest. But to be fair, you know, 3 hours playing Ring Fit, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty involved game. Did you play it on stream? Did you stream Ring... Are there Ring Fit fucking speedruns? Sorry, my mind's going a million miles an hour right now. You did? Oh, I gotta check that stream out. That's funny. They're probably like his fucking Ring Fit speedruns. Holy shit. That guy must be in great shape. To say something like that.
Should have been you.
It should have been him.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh no. Hina? Hina? Nobody's dead yet, Hina. What do you mean you should have been the one to die? Nobody's dead yet, Hina. Hina? Hina, nobody's dead yet that we know about, girl. The fuck do you mean you should have been the one to die? Hina? Hina, did you kill Sakura at Sakura's fucking bequest? I think... Shit. Oh, Hina. I think Sakura's dead. And I think maybe... The only way I could see this happening is that Sakura would, like, let her kill her. Or I wouldn't be surprised if this was Sakura's idea, right? So basically so that Hina can go free. But the only issue I have with that idea is that would Sakura really sacrifice the rest of us so Hina can live? Because that doesn't seem like a very Sakura thing to do. You know? But that's a very... You know? That's a very interesting thing to say, Hina.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Oh, then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead and try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, I think you know that you can, sadly. I think, unfortunately, we've now realized you can both fucking kill someone, huh? You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Shit. Gods. I hate this. I hope I'm wrong, but my gut's telling me that Hina did like a... Well, maybe... Well, not that Hina did a mercy kill. That Sakura... Oh no, did a mercy murder? Oh, fuck it. I don't know how this works. A mercy suicide? Either way, I think Hina got credit for the kill. Whatever Sakura set up. That's what I'm... That's... If... Now, if Sakura is not dead right now, this entire thing goes out the window, but I think she's dead. I need Hina's hairspray. Hair's been straight up the entire game and we don't know how much time's passed. Well, it's not that Sakura's setting up Hina. I think it's like Hina... what I'm thinking is that Sakura almost like set up a situation where Hina could kill her, if that makes sense. Almost like a really complex suicide that gives Hina the murder score so she can kind of go free, if that makes sense. Because Hina would never kill Sakura willingly. I feel like almost this is like Sakura sacrificing herself so Hina can live, you know? That's what I mean by like a setup. The thing is, Hina took her hair down at some points during this. So she's definitely putting this up every morning and it's just staying there. So that is some incredible hairspray. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger. Anger? Anger. Hina ran off. Stupid cow, how dare she? She could die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
You'll bite him. You'd have to fight Toko for him, though. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Woo! So what should I do today? This is Sakura's anything to talk to her about right now. If Sakura's still alive, all of my suspicions I've got right now should kind of go out the window. But I don't think Sakura's alive. I think Sakura's already dead and we've just not found her yet. Oh! Okay, never mind. Shit, okay. I was being fucking scared and upset for no fucking reason. She's fine. You'll just pull out some fake blood? That's actually a pretty good plan. Sakura, I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. How many presents do I have in my pockets, actually? She might like an overflowing lunchbox, right? Protein?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we should also, you know, before we do anything else, we're going to go to the Monokuma machine. And we're going to get some presents. Which I think is like a bunch of floors down. So we want to go to like here. You have no idea what to eat? Do you have anything in your fridge that you can like choose from, or any leftovers or anything? Give it a shot. You have spaghetti? Like leftover spaghetti, or spaghetti you have to make fresh? So what are we currently at right now? 64. Let's just do like... We'll just do 10 pulls. That's what we'll do. We'll do 10 pulls. The fuck is that body armor? That should be pretty good. Is it like a bolognese? That's no good. She's dead. Unless Sakura wants those. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I'd fuck that up. weird little romper things. Oh, I know she likes the rations. The only people these would even fit would be Monokuma. Now, unless I'm able to spend time with Monokuma later, but... I don't know. Actually, that could be a possibility. I wonder if Kyoko would like all this jewelry. Or if that's a Celeste thing. I don't even know what half these who half these gifts are even for. That's definitely for fucking Spirit Boy. Distracting Monokuma so he doesn't kill us. That's true. He'd probably love to be like dressed up as a little fucking bear. Was that jerky? Beans? Is that a can of beans? That like Junko? Oh, was it like a fashion magazine? Might have been a fashion magazine, actually. Can of beans, fashion magazine. Same thing, more or less. Beans are in. That's why they say you're full of beans. An old radio? Oh. Hand it over. Ooh, more rations. Okay, Sakura, my love. You will feast. What's a Welsh dish? Let's see. We got Welsh rabbit. We got cowl. We got Welsh cakes. We got... I wouldn't say lava bread's a dish, but more of a food, but you got lava bread. What else? Cockles. What else? It's one of those things where we don't actually have that many, because you know how the UK is. Well, maybe you don't, I'm not sure. But it's very much a big blend, so you only have a few regional things. That's why if you were to, like, ask about a Scottish food, I'm sure we could only really think of haggis, pretty much. There's a lot of, like, you know, blending. So, you know, we eat, like, you know, spaghetti bolognese, lasagna, just like everyone else. But, yeah, as for Welsh-specific stuff, Welsh cakes... Oh, Barabriff. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. If you, like, if you didn't know, you didn't know, you know? Don't have to apologize for things you don't know. That'd be insane. I'd be apologizing constantly. How do I back out? Now, to be fair, though, to give Lemon some grace, I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I say, "Oh, that person's Welsh," I guarantee I'm gonna say it because they have the stereotypical accent. To be fair, if there was another person who sounded like me, I probably wouldn't clock him as Welsh. I'm not gonna lie, and I sound like me. You love Tomodachi Life's non-filter. Oh, you back on Tomodachi Life? She's in a physics lab. Is she? Oh, chem lab. I need to get back on that at some point. I feel like we haven't completed Tomodachi Life until me and Lizelle get married. Yes, Torchwood. That's set in Cardiff, that is, the capital of Wales.
I'm sorry.
I can try and fake the accent if you want, but I typically sound Jamaican if I try and fake it. How's it going, Bat? Oh, literally, so much of Doctor Who is filmed in Cardiff. Every other alien planet is just a quarry in Wales. Sounds like a pirate? Well, you're not going to believe this, Faust. A good deal of the famous pirates were Welsh. Blackbeard was Welsh. That's kind of why it sounds a bit like a pirate. Let's see. It's true. Sir Henry Morgan, Blackbeard, Howell Davis. Yeah. Just Welshmen on the seas. Spend some time with Sakura.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? Sakura, you're my girl. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little bit closer today. Yes. I don't speak very much Welsh though, which is a shame. I never took it seriously in school, and you know how when you get, like, older, it gets harder to learn shit? Needs to go through all this trouble for me. Does that mean she liked it? I have plenty of time. Wait. Did that not count as a... Was that not enough to get a thing from it? Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I should be able to speak Welsh. But I can't. Which is a shame. It only adds to the problem. Usually we get like a bit of backstory and stuff. You have no idea how to learn a language anymore? It's hard. But at least you already speak 2 languages. You don't even know how you learned English. Most of my friends who weren't like native English speakers, a lot of them just learned English because they were playing computer games. Like, my friend was telling me the first time he played Fable, he, like, obviously didn't speak English, so he didn't really know how to play it. But obviously, as you kind of play more games, and you like, they might only be in English, you kind of, like, pick it up, I feel. Does it count if it's your main language in English? But a lot of I have a lot of friends who aren't, like, from the UK, though, you know? For me, it was watching Doctor Who, and you brought that before. Wait, you didn't learn all of your English from Doctor Who, did you? Because that would be very impressive. Also, it would be very funny if you just start sprinkling the word Dalek into regular conversations. I did learn to speak English in video games, though, when you played... Oh my god, Trouble in Terrorist Town. I haven't fucking thought about that in so long, dude. I used to love playing that and, Prop Hunt. And there was that murder one, too. That was fun. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah. I was, not all of it. The foundational grammar stuff was from school. Okay, let me go up to... Oh god. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, they're all... It was the original Among Us. Oh god, it was so fun. I played exactly one game of Among Us and, I don't know. The only language you'd learn in school was French, but your elementary school didn't think you were smart enough for it. We had to learn a little bit. We had to learn, English, Welsh, and French. Which would make sense, because we have that whole Channel Tunnel thing linking us to, well, linking the UK to France, but... Yeah, I'm not great at languages. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I got a lot to think about.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Honestly, I just think the reason that I didn't learn pick up too much well is I didn't take it very seriously. I wish I did. Back when my brain was all elastic and juicy. I can only speak little splatterings of Welsh. Not really enough to even carry a conversation, really. My guy, we have never hung out before, have we? Ever in our lives.
According to the spirits...
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Sure, let's actually hang out with this guy.
You know?
You walk like Dr. House now. Need your Vicodin. I've got something I want to show you. I got stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yes, let's give him a present. Where is... Oh, he'd love this fucking sacred tree sprig. Huh? You saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased to setting a game for him makes me happy.
Could it be...
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, I'll call it 900. Brother, where the fuck do you think we are? That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. Bro, how are you broke all the time if it costs a fucking $1,000 for 2 hours?
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? Well, I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Last time we spoke about this, you mentioned how you had a 30% chance of accuracy. It's only going down, Hero. What the fuck is going on? He probably only does one reading a month. Maybe. He told us this whole story about how he was off getting a burger and it got abducted by fucking aliens. I think this guy's just getting into fucking misadventures all the time. Doesn't have time to get to work. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? Brother, what? But that's worse than a 50-50 coin flip. It is worse than a 50-50 coin flip. Those aren't good odds. That's actually not a bad idea, Lemon. And you're right, Faust. This guy's fucking spending any money he makes on substances for sure. I refuse, denied. Don't like that.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. Stay away from my woman, or stay away from your woman. I'm not quite sure. Hero, no. We're never encountering each other. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Yes, he did say that. He said that... basically, yeah. Yep. He said that the mother of... yep. God. Hero, no. Hero. You're such a fucking cretin, bro. No incest, no. But I think he's implying he'll be sleeping with my wife. Or ex-wife. Or something. Or the other way around. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you could pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. What if... This guy's saying he's always in lawsuits and getting sued and shit. Like, what if he just keeps making this exact... Yeah! That's what he does! He just goes up to people and always says, yeah, I'm gonna sleep with your wife. 20% chance I'm right. And then he always gives that same prediction, and then he just tries to sleep with people's wives. He's such a shitbag. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Damn, another skill. Now I need more points. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Go the fuck to bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. What up? Has something occurred, Lemon? Nighttime already. The tragedy? The worst event that happened to humanity in some time? Oh. Lemon. Holy shit, Lemon. Lemon. Are we... Lemon. Lemon. The tragedy is COVID. You just sparked off my little fucking brain like a fucking lighter, dude. You know how I keep saying we're in like a fucking computer or some shit, right? You know, I say the shit's a simulation. Yeah. Maybe there was a tragedy, the worst event that's happened to humanity in some time. I assume you're familiar with, fuck, what's it called? What's that fucking... Oh, I have no mouth and I cannot scream. Maybe we're all that's, like, left alive. And Monokuma's, like, essentially, like, AM and torturing us. Maybe we're all that's left alive and we're just his entertainment. Because it's the only thing he has to do. So he just tortures and kills, resets, tortures and kills, resets. That would explain why there's photos and stuff. You know? Maybe it's like our lives from before. Maybe it's like, you know, before the tragedy. Maybe it's shit like, you know, previous loops or previous simulations. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. That also sounds like The Good Place. I fucking love The Good Place, dude. I love The Good Place. It's a really good show. The ending was pretty good too. Kind of sad, but it was a good ending. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Something's gonna happen tonight. You're somewhere in season 2? Shh. Okay, I'll hush up. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay then. Then how about to make it extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard about it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Now, Monokuma, funny you say that, because in today's society, the crab clothes would probably be more popular. The crab and the frog have overtaken the monkey, friend. Get with the times. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. This lady's just living in the future. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Do you guys know about the red button and blue button problem? I do.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time. Oh my god. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay, who it? Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Huh? Did she fucking stab Hina? Why?
Are you okay? What happened?
She does not attack girls.
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's not dead. She's very much alive.
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. Okay, so? And that led to a sneeze, and then she swapped.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll just start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Really? Wait. Okay, fuck. I thought Hero was going with Genocide Jill. I thought Hero was gonna get fucked up. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. So, fill me in, gang. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. Ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? So we got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
What?
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Kind of is. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jet got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. Oh, Sakura. Sakura fucking found out about the fight. And there she stood before us. True, you can't let buttholes get to you, for real. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hira, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Run, hero. I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
She's gonna do the fucking, like, wrathful demon that guy from Street Fighter does, whatever it's called. Raging demon, that's it. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. No! We don't want to hurt you. They're like a discount but an e-kitten. Oh my god. Okay, be real with me now. How many e-kittens do you think Hifumi had? At least 6, I would say. I will add you to my fanfic, kitten. Daddy is home. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. That was gross. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? Fuck off, Byakuya.
Hey.
Oh, you're not Byakuya, you're Kyoko, okay. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the hallway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem...
Gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, now you're not gonna fucking talk to me, you're just gonna leave? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine? It's fine? You actually spoke to me? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Also, you got no fucking right to be mad at me, by the way, because you fucking sent me into that fucking... Oh yeah, we haven't actually spoken about this, but I got fucking beef with you, Kyoko. You fucking found that room. You weren't going to tell me about it, and then the only reason you did tell me about it is because you wanted to see the mastermind would do something, or I got attacked by the mastermind. You knew that was a fucking possibility. You're fucking awful, actually, Kyoko. Can we fucking talk about that? You're a fucking awful human being. Holy shit. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Yeah, because I don't want to cast undue suspicion on her, apparently. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. to think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh god, Kyoko, you are fucking falling so... What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Oh my god, girl. Girl. The arrogance on you. The arrogance, quite frankly. You call me arrogant? No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. At this point, I'd be like, fuck you then. Get on with it. Piss off.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. No, you haven't. No, you fucking haven't. Holy shit, you're such a fucking liar. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Yeah, you did. Huh?
anyway,
It only took you a fucking week. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
whew,
Ooh, something else? What is he wanting to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Huh. So, I'm a little worried about this. Because every murder has been kind of different in this game. They've been kind of keeping this shit, you know, a big variety. But what we haven't had happen yet is someone try and murder us. I have a feeling that maybe... Because that's the thing, right? If someone tries to murder us and they fail, there wouldn't be a trial, would there? Because no murder had happened. So... I don't know. Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Sayaka did try framing you close enough, but that was like a framing, though. That wasn't someone actively trying to kill me. I mean, yeah, it would wind up with me dead, but... You know what I'm saying. No one's taken an actual swing at me yet. Yet small Makoto. I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. Back at the laptop? They don't want to fuck with the ultimate lucky student? That's actually fair. I'd probably slip on a fucking banana peel, do a fucking backflip, and kick him in the fucking face or some shit. The dressing room? There's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That right here has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently it's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Hi, alter ego. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, more files to crack, presumably, right? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. He's gonna hack into it. He's gonna hack it. He's gonna fucking get into the fucking mainframe, dude. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. He wants to fucking hack a new door into the building so we can escape.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve this mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. Yeah, because you'd be seen. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else... Wait, what did she say? She said I'm gonna kill myself? Was that what her voice line was? I'm gonna kill myself. If it's for the sake of... Just back him up onto an external hard drive or something? That's the thing, do we have one? That's the big question. Because I was thinking put her on a thumb drive, but... yeah, we might not have any. Makoto, it's the only way we can get out of here. Wait, if we were to smash Alter Ego with a fucking hammer, would that count as a class trial? Would that cause a murder? If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? We're working through it. Alter Ego. Mother and father are not getting a divorce. Well, we might be getting a divorce, but if it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave
this.
it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place? Where else could that be?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place beside here where there's no surveillance cameras. The fucking bathrooms? Oh, the secret room! That's it, the secret room you told me about. But they go to that secret room! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
But we need an Ethernet cable. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. You missed the part where I saw all this? I got fucking jumped, dude. Kyoko sent me there, and then I got fucking jumped. What's with the crumpled tissues? Is that someone's goon cave? Definitely. Definitely. I mean, wouldn't you need a goon cave in this situation? Gotta repaper those walls somehow, you know? It's not homey enough. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. 100%, exactly. Exactly. Honestly, I'm worried if we ever go into Hifumi's room, I'm worried about the smell. Not from his lack of showering, I just mean from the pure gooning. I guarantee he just nuts in the corner and leaves it. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay? We started packing them up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Oh my god, don't talk while you're in my fucking jacket. Reminds me of a line from a Jar Jar Binks Steve Buscemi fanfic. Lemon, the fuck? What do you mean? What's the line? Also, what? Just drop that into fucking conversation real casual, like. Bro, you gotta tell me. Oh, God. Was it set in the Star Wars universe or the real world? What's that? What the fuck? What's that stinker weaver? Is that the riper stench of a man's groin sauce? That was a terrible Jar Jar Binks impression, I'm sorry. You only know about it because another VTuber read it on stream. So how did Steve How did Steve Buscemi get into the Star Wars universe? It's fucking Star Wars universe. Did he fucking fall through a portal? What's that stinker whipper? It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood? Your command has been implemented. Good. I don't like how it talked like a robot just then. He was a senator in the Republic Senate. Wasn't really explained right. Well, he must have been representing Earth. Maybe that's what it is. The ripe stench of another man's groin sauce. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I'm assuming we're gonna get jumped by, our boy. Monokuma on the way. It was on the second floor, I believe. If I'm remembering right. The fuck are you looking at? That was a fucking noise and a half. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Trying to say, Jill, are you drowning? My obsession? What, doing that? What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm. That girl is not okay. You gotta always have a spare Ethernet cable on you, never know when it might come in handy, Wi-Fi's finicky. I'm too far away from like any Ethernet ports or my router or anything, so I just have to live off the Wi-Fi. It is what it is, sadly. Right, let's head on here.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. They are gone. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. You should set a power line, GWAITH. Bounce knows about... I used to have that actually back in my old house, because I used to live proper out in the country, see, and all the houses are essentially made of really thick stone. I lived in like a Fred Flintstone house essentially, where all the walls are made of pure rock, so Wi-Fi wouldn't go through them, and that was the only way I could like get internet to play Xbox when I was younger, when I was like a teenager. It's horrendous. Wi-Fi in the country is absolute fucking dog shit. Just like, it's, I mean, all internet's fucking dog shit in the country, but Wi-Fi especially. The Wi-Fi repeater did not work well enough. That was the first solution, see. We had an extender at the top of the stairs, but even only being like 6 meters away through like the stone walls, it would get through, but it was horrendous. Like, my ping would be in, like, the 200s when playing, like, online games. I know. Putting it through, like, the power cables was, like, the only way to fucking get anything close to useful. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. It's like you're on satellite internet. Yeah, no, this was... Back when I was proper in the country, this was like when I would have been like, maybe like 16, so this would have been like a good, like 15 years ago. Obviously, it might be different now, but I fucking doubt it. You know how slow it is for like developments like that to hit the countryside. Like, they were talking about getting fiber optic cables, and they were talking about that for like 6 years, and I don't even know if they ever got it in the end. I'm sure they must have it by now, but hey, I fucking doubt it. I remember we, it's not, honestly, It's all fucking horrible. Like, I remember my village would only have 2 buses a day. One bus out of the village and 1 bus back in. If you missed either of them, you were walking. And that was like an hour walk as well to the next town over. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. This is why I walk so fast. The faster you walk, the sooner you get places. That's so ass, and the villages in your region aren't any different. Oh my god, that sucks. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. That's the exact situation you need a bicycle or an e-bike. Exactly. Absolutely, exactly. I can never be bothered with, like, finding places to store it, though. We didn't have bike racks. Like, at all. So I really couldn't, like... Well, I'm sure I could have found somewhere to put it, but there was no obvious place I could put it. So I just walked everywhere. If you're good with a bicycle, using one of those fancy, expensive, speedy road bikes, you can go as fast as an e-bike almost, but you have to be trained for it. I'm not trained for shit. But I can do like an hour walk in like 40 minutes though, so that's pretty good. Found it. That's like my default speed now as well, which is pretty good. I get around places fast. Found it. In fact, everyone else seems to move too slow. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately get to work. You only cycle that fast? I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me, I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight. Oh, I'm gonna do my best. That's what she said. That's what I thought she said when she said she was gonna kill herself. I'm gonna do my best, okay? My legs and feet are not meant for fast walking. I think you have flat feet as well. Oh, that's probably the reason then. I probably wouldn't be able to move very fast if I had flat feet. I got like big little ogre feet, you know? Built for stomping through mine shafts and shit like that. Crushing rats. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. If I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
Why is
up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe... Isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. Just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do now is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Maybe I can spend some time with her now. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. You forgot to ask who jumped me in the secret room? Some kind of a luchador, believe it or not. It was a person in a mask, like a luchador mask. I genuinely don't know who it was. They were in disguise. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Who he? Huh? Is this Hina? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Only Hina would ring more than once, right?
Makoto.
You're not Hina. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a ghost. My man Makoto narrates almost as much as Alan Wake. Is Faust going to be playing more Alan Wake, by the way? I love how much Alan Wake narrates all the shit he does. I think it's canonical he does that in real life, and that's why people are trying to kill him. They just hate him doing that. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. Said for us to go to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. You good, girl? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. There's a rag on the floor.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. Girl's been fucking poisoned or some shit. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. Don't remember what happened, but the way I... Exactly, she would never lose a fight. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. That's only for the principal's office, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Attempting to break into locked rooms is prohibited. Any locked room. Okay. The door's locked, right? If we break in,
Listen to me.
we're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why...
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? The chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Wait, so if Leon was correct in his assumptions, he'd have violated a school regulation? Because he got off because the door he was breaking wasn't actually locked. It was a rule that got added in later, though, because Monokuma can add in rules as he likes. He only added in this rule because we were going to break into the principal's office, and he didn't like that. He's a little bit of a salty boy, Monokuma. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. That's such a bummer. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. He's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. Found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? So, I think she's poisoned, but I actually think she poisoned herself. The only thing is, if she did poison herself, how does that make... how does that help... Hina? Hina had to have had some kind of part in this to make it count as a murder. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Please, come on, hurry. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true and Hina's trying to break in now. It's like her regret, right? She's like, oh, maybe there's still time to save her. I wish we hadn't done this, you know? Because I don't feel like Hina would do a deception like this. I think. Please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura, I ran at her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hands on her... She's smiling! She died smiling! All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Oh man.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
This is a fucking bummer. Who were those girls anyway? Just on that main screen just then. On that transition screen it was Alter Ego, or Chihiro, I guess, and Hina. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared directly forward, or steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began...
Just a second.
You heard the announcement right just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura's murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Okay, hang on. I've got a theory. I was thinking about how could Sakura kill herself and still have make it be a murder from Hina. What if? Because those two were having a conversation yesterday, right? The one that I went to go hang out with Sakura, and they were both just kind of chilling there, and I couldn't do anything with them. What if they both went to go work out? Because as we know in the chem room, they have all those like different types of protein stuff, protein powders, but they also have all sorts of different poisons. The only way that it could be set up so that Hina murders her, maybe even murders her and didn't even know that she did it, is that simply, what if they were working out together and Sakura asked for like Hina to make her like a protein drink or some shit, right? But she went, no, don't give me the regular one, give me that special one over there. Maybe she had Hina unknowingly make her some poison for her to drink. That way, it's Sakura killing herself, and it is Hina doing a murder, however, Hina never even knew about it. And that way, it would be like keeping Hina safe, because no one could accuse her of doing it if Hina didn't know she did it herself, right? the only thing she'd have to be careful about... But would she even be guilty if the murder was unintentional? Would she be blackened? I mean, she did... I don't know. Because she did technically kill another student. It just wasn't her fault and she didn't know. And I think the most important thing for Monokuma is it entertaining? And that sure does seem entertaining. A murderer who doesn't even know that they're a blackened, or a blackened that doesn't know they're blackened. He'd love that shit. And because it looked like Sakura died with a smile on her face. She seems satisfied. I think that's where my head's at, but obviously we need to find proof. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Don't talk to fucking Hina that way. Now then, with that Hold on. Something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge their mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end, even without getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Honestly, if Sakura did do this to herself, her talking about fighting the mastermind so much would even be kind of like a way to distract us, because that would make it seem like no way that this would have happened. So even for someone like me, it would be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
But I tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. But I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. I think Sakura's been drinking this poison for a while as well, because she did mention being sick not long ago.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Huh? Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Hyoko, that's you.
What?
No. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. Just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. You don't order us what to fucking do, you gimp. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting you, the one who killed Sakura, anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. I mean, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Fucking stab her. Stab him, Byakuya. Just not Byakuya, stab her, Hina. Stab him, Hina. There we go. That's what I want to say. Oh, she calls him Master 2. Crazy work. Honestly, Toko and Genocide Jill, they are not okay. I mean, I know that's pretty established at this point, but holy shit, what? He's awful.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Quite frankly, Byakuya, I'd be fucking watching your back, because I wouldn't be surprised if Hina is not responsible for this, and Hina does not get executed, she's coming for you, I guarantee it, and you'd fucking deserve it too. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Wait, blood? Is that blood on the floor? Oh my god, there's blood on the floor! Maybe I was wrong about this entire thing. Well, yeah, if this went the way I thought it did, why is there blood on the floor? The only way there could possibly be blood on the floor is if, like, if someone kills themselves, why is there blood on the floor? Are they blackened? I don't think so. Because that's a suicide, not a murder. Would Monokuma execute someone dead anyway? Bro, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be fucked? That would be so fucked. He so would, though. He so fucking would. Wait, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. That would be brutal, but he wouldn't, I don't think, actually. Because, in going with the rules, with how a dead person is not a person, it's an object, according to the rules. Because that's how it worked with the door. Because when Mondo had to transfer Chihiro's body into the other locker room, two people aren't allowed to use the same door key without getting shot, but he was able to carry Chihiro through because Chihiro counted as an object. Which is a horrible thing to say, but those were like the established rules. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Okay, so yes, poison. But how'd you get hit in the head? That's my question. Okay, so the vomiting of blood is with poison. That works with poison. Head blow is confusing. Unless she struck herself in the head. Kind of maybe like help her pass out, but I don't know. And then she could die peacefully. Or as peace. Then would that put the murder on her, though? Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Self-inflicted? I think so, right? Maybe, like, the poison was hurting her a little bit, so maybe she just knocked herself out so the poison could kill her in peace. That's what I'm thinking. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. The killer would never enter the room. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder, just like you said! Locked room murder mystery. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this thing kind of a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are there's a number of variations. So for that, what we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, or you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend that they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could be a possibility, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final time is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but it really is generally not possible. Is it not possible in here, though? I mean, we've already found one secret room. Who's to say there's not a secret room in here, too? And you think we can cross that one off, too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems like the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. Way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Sakura, if nothing else... Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that. The shards of glass shattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. Did she hit herself with a vase? Oh, she hit herself with a bottle! The glass is all red, and... These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. The fuck is that? It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. A Monokuma figure? Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet set. Interesting. I don't know... Looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
I mean, yeah, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might keep her calm. I mean, it might help her calm down a little. So you gave the candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I'm sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
Because, I mean...
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavour. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. This has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. She did? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Yeah. Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. Monokuma said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. So if I'd stopped her, by force even, this would never have happened. So, okay. So, maybe it's not what I thought then. I've been running through a lot of theories on this one, and I think I might be wrong. Because this is certainly an interesting fucking twist. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Boy's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The fact that she'd asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Unless she sent those notes out to almost like put even more suspicion on everyone else except for Hina, right? Because she wants to essentially protect Hina. That would be a good way of doing it. Essentially making alibis for Hina, and not for anyone else. Although I'm not crazy about the fact that if this plan did work, it would mean that Sakura is essentially willing to have me killed, which doesn't seem like something Sakura would do. She is a good lass. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with them directly.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? I don't think so. They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. But there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds today and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. I believe he wouldn't have gone to see her, though, to be honest. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. But what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance, because she vomited over there and came over here. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But that does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Because she probably just needed to sit down after the fucking poison started doing her in. Well, let's check on the bottles over here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh, and that's where the Monokuma thing comes from. And inside each of them, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, when the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
This is just the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle's been added. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found from the ground. And the red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? And the shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Nope. Wait, oh. Wait, what's that on the floor? The Proteinzyme X! Yep, oh my god, there's a protein shaker bottle. Holy shit, I think it's exactly as I fucking said it was. That's a shaker, dude. I mean, you know that. You can probably identify that better than anyone. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. You must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. What is?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? What, glass? Wait. How is that glass underneath it? It should have been down before we smashed the glass. Shards of light blue glass that must be part of the window I broke to get inside. But, yeah, there shouldn't be glass underneath the bottle. It should be on top of the bottle.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Because if it was on the ground already before we smashed the bottle, this glass must be from somewhere else.
So...
I can't say for sure yet. You're probably going to want to take note of it. It'll become an important clue later on. Interesting. I don't know how... So how the fuck would that come into it? An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. I mean, that's definitely an important clue. Very strange. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. But there's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair has anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. But the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. The glass. Wait. What if it wasn't poison? What if she put the glass in a fucking, protein bowl? And so when she drank it, that's what made her vomit the blood. Maybe it wasn't the poison. Maybe it was the glass in the protein. And that would... But the only thing is, where did the glass come from is my question. We need to look around if there's anything else smashed that isn't the bottle from the Monokuma bottle. We've got to see if there's smashed glass anywhere else in the fucking place. Because we smashed that. We're going to add it to the truth bullet section in the handbook. Wait, what is this? Wait. Huh? The locker's open and there on the inside. Handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing about? That looks like lifting chalk. Looks like oh, it's dust, never mind. Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and then left a handprint and all the dust. Maybe this was a murder.
It's true.
And it's quite fresh, too. I'd say that someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little extra something. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Well, Hina was already outside.
Wrong.
Fortunately, it's not a possibility. Because me, Kyoko, and Hina all came at the same time. Then Hina got everyone else and they arrived.
Hey.
Think back when we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? And it was already open. And the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
What if Hina was in the locker because she knew that there was going to be these meetings? Because Sakura told her. And Sakura would never let her be there. What if Hina was hiding in the locker not knowing that Sakura was there? And then Sakura found her and she essentially said, hey, Hina, get the fuck out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And she essentially told Hina, get out of here, I've got to do these meetings. And then she let her out. And then Sakura blocked the door so Hina couldn't get back in. And then she either was poisoned or she drank the glass. How you doing, Momoko? You doing alright? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint is added to your truth bullet section.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wants to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. We also need to find the source of the shattered glass underneath the protein bottle. Because the glass that we shattered should not be underneath the bottle, it should be on top of it. So the fact that there's some underneath the shaker is concerning. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. So we need to look around for another source of blue glass. Oh, I can't go in? Okay. Right, so let's go chat with Toko and Hiro. Oh, that's Sayaka's room, shit. Wrong room, there we go. Press the doorbell. Is this going to be Genocide Jill or Toko? And after a few seconds... Oh, Toko! Huh? Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Guess not.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
It's so strange how you 2 both have the same obsession.
I was in such a good mood, too.
You're never in a good mood. Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
You understand why Hina's upset Sakura was such a great character? For real! Holy shit, for real. I'm devastated, quite frankly, that Sakura died. Don't get me wrong, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Sakura's not the type to kill someone, so I knew eventually she would be murdered. But fuck me. I'm absolutely gutted. How you doing today, Celestia Ludenberg? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the main hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Yes, let's talk. Did you go see Sakura today? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Then again, Toko might not know about this, because maybe Genocide Jack got the letter. Genocide Jill. I don't know what you're talking about. Yakia already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Oh, so you were lying then. What if she killed herself knowing someone... I think she did kill herself. That's where I'm landing as well. I 100% think that Sakura killed herself. Or maybe not killed. I think that she almost kind of set things up in a way that Hina would kill her by accident, so Hina would get credit for a murder, but not do it knowingly. But yeah, I think this was, I think Sakura was almost the mastermind behind her own murder. I think she poisoned herself, or possibly ingested glass, and then knocked herself out so it didn't hurt as bad. I just said 2, didn't I? And I think she had Hina give her the poisoned or glass-filled drink. So it would seem like it would count as like a Hina murder, unknowingly. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. I didn't go see her, I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Let me double check that. Because I was reading chat a little bit there. I need to double check her account. Toko confirmed that she got the note, but she claimed that she never went to go see her. How many do I think will survive at the end? Oh god, I'm not sure. Because for the time being, I don't see a way out that doesn't involve only one survivor. So, I always kind of figured it would come down to maybe 4 final people. So, I didn't think anyone would make it out except for me, truth be told. I never even considered the fact that multiple people would make it out. So, yeah. If there is another way out, that would be good. But there aren't many of us left. Like right now we only have we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 people. I don't think I'm at 7 anymore because Sakura's dead. Which is weird that she's not filled in as dead on here yet, but maybe that's only after. You think a writer would know the phrase loose lips sink ships? It must be tough having 2 identities though. Because she's clearly not well. Can I check out Sakura's room? This is Sakura's room. Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm just clicking on doors without even fucking looking. Okay, almost there. Where the fuck is he? There he is. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? In fact, I do, my friend. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities? Have your special abilities awakened within you? How is Weedhead still alive? He's so stupid. It's a fucking miracle, isn't it? Honestly, when I started playing this game, I thought Hina and him would be the first guys to die. It is a goddamn sick, cruel joke of God that this man still walks this earth. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. Were you the first one to go see her? Or the only one to even go see her? But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. That doesn't sound... Hero. Things are getting a bit smelly over here, brother. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. And then you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Definitely suspicious, yeah. This guy's still in high school at 21 who gets held back that many times. Probably a guy that uses his fortune telling while trying to answer tests with his like 30% or 20% accuracy rate, you know? I would not be surprised if he just tried to fortune tell his way through exams.
Actually...
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Sure. Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. The candy! Oh god, the candy, okay. I swear to God, if like this is Sakura's plan and she's making it and she's framing Hiro, this poor fucking guy's been framed twice. It's been 4 hours and Byakuya still hasn't learned how to not be an asshole. I don't think that's a lesson this man can ever learn. I think he's like incapable of learning that lesson. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a little bit of trash I forgot to throw out. That's interesting, because I'm pretty certain that Hina is the only person who has these candies. And I assume she gave a couple to Sakura, and maybe Sakura gave one to you. Ash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero suddenly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toku and Hero. What next? He's always freaking out, though, to be fair. He's definitely lying, don't get me wrong, but this guy's freaking out no matter what. I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again on top of that. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found in the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should we start? Chem lab. I'm so certain that she was poisoned, and I'm kind of certain that she poisoned herself. I feel like all these things are things to distract me from the truth of the matter. In fact, let me fast travel. Although, I'll run just in case I meet anyone in the halls. Never know, you might run into, like, Byakuya or some shit, investigating something. Oh, next floor up. Oh, one more floor up. Okay, so up and around. Whatever happened in there was for Hina's protection, I guarantee that. Exactly. Exactly, it's the poison shelf. The only other thing I'm a bit concerned about is the shattered glass that was underneath it. Because my current working theory is that she poisoned herself, vomited blood, and then she knocked herself out so she wouldn't suffer while she died. And I wouldn't be surprised if she had Hina make herself a protein shake, and that way it would count as Hina killing her. So I think Sakura asked for a certain special protein shake that's just for her, knowing it was poison so Hina would do the killing. So, making Hina a blackened without knowing she's a blackened. But the glass I don't know about.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? I did. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. And I think what you mean to say was, yes sir, I understand. I assure you that is not what I meant to say, dipshit. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I really do. What's all this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over just how big it is. See, I think that was, because she said she was going to try and take down the mastermind, but I think that was almost like, her saying that so we wouldn't suspect Hina in any way. My only theory with the issue with that is that if she did do that, that means Sakura was willing to let the rest of us die if it meant protecting Hina. But Sakura's such like a good lass. Like, I feel like Sakura wouldn't put the rest of our lives at risk for Hina. I'm sure she adores Hina so much more than the rest of us, don't get me wrong, but I feel like she wouldn't condemn us all to death so Hina would live. That's the only other thing I got here. Issue. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. There's like 3 shelves being connected together to make one giant shelf, but more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a fucking skull and crossbones on it! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning. I don't know. I don't know. Me and Lemon were talking about this earlier. We were like, would Monokuma do it? If she did kill herself, would Monokuma do an execution on a dead body? And I think he probably would, right? Because that would be so fucked. The problem is, if no one gets executed, I mean, they still have to guess that she killed herself, right? Because if they guess wrong, everyone else would still die. The worst part about this game was getting hooked to the point of speedrunning all 3 parts to avoid dodging as many swipes. Oh, I bet. Thankfully, I don't think I've been spoiled yet, which is good. But I could see if you get a spoiler for this game, it ruins it, doesn't it? Because it's all about the mystery and solving the murders. Yeah, if that got spoiled, it would kind of ruin the whole fun, wouldn't it? At this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder's been added to the truth bullet section. C4. Same, actually. I was shocked by Mondo. I really didn't see Mondo coming. I was accusing Hero for the entire time. I feel bad for Hero because he always goes in my line of sight at the wrong time. Mondo absolutely bamboozled me. I thought he was such a good lad. I didn't think he would do it. Ooh, footprints. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By me, do you mean me? Sorry, by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. How's this? Not bad for you, I mean. Jesus Christ. For me... Yeah, because he said he kind of, like, blacked out a little bit, right? He said before he kind of knew it, he was just standing there over him. And then he went out of his way to keep his secret, so, like, he moved Chihiro to the other room. Oh, man. The Mondo one really did fuck with me a little bit. It really did. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? Why the fuck would they be mine, brother? Why would they be mine? It only makes sense it'd be Hina or Sakura because they're the ones that come in here all the time. They know where things would be. Therefore, either one of them would hone in straight on shelf A to get whatever they needed and get out of there. I'd strongly suggest I use the original dub for the next game, since I'm pretty sure you can't switch now. How come? That pissed me off, dude. When he had he just did it to make it more interesting. That's so fucked, right? My big question is, when he showed up for the first time, he already had the extension cord. That's what threw me off a little bit. Like, why was he just carrying that with him? But you did mention that he did see Mondo leaving, but I feel like the first time he even saw it was when he had the cable already. Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Taka did fucking hurt. Now, I wasn't the biggest Taka fan, but fuck me, did he not deserve that, you know? He really, fuck me. And the besmirching of his name, Celested, holy fuck. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. And how do you mean, unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Has he just got over his depression about Mondo dying? I'm not sure if he was better off after the fact. He was definitely still going through some kind of crisis. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. It was A2, right? All these containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, except for C9 there. But I guess I consider this part of the shelving into unit section A. Yeah, so she must have drank C9, because it's got no business being on this shelf. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled C9. Could someone here have put it here on accident? Is this another... What is this bottle again? Is that C9 as well? No, that's C4. Okay, that one's C4.
So, in other words...
Anything in the B shelf? So, on this shelf is... Looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they do. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I hate this fucking dude, he's such a prick. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These are like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me, in the Section A, there was a bottle with the label for the label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? That's definitely something going on here there. Thing is, though, if it was disguised, I'd understand it, but it's very clearly a poisonous bottle, so... Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Unless they swap the bottles around themselves, but... Oh. Oh, we're not done with this area. Oh, the powder itself. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. This are the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labelled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. Okay. Hang on, let me talk to Byakuya before I leave. What's up, bitch?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. Well, thank you. Hifumi, though, I'm pretty sure no one cared about. Honestly, yeah, I wasn't too hurt about Hifumi dying. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad that he was used like a pawn. But you're right, I don't really have any strong feelings about him dying. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Especially because he was it. I wonder fucking why, yeah. But yeah, because the thing is, at the same time, he was 100%... I mean, he did murder someone. So it's not even that he was plotting to murder someone. He 100% kind of got his medicine. Yeah, so I can't really feel too strongly about that. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Right, let me back out of here. Back to the rec room, I say. Alright, let's do a fast travel. Rec room is on... Is it second floor, was it? No, third floor, third floor. Yes, over here. Leon fucked himself over by choosing to kill Sayaka. Honestly, I think Leon probably had as good as an opportunity as anyone could have, truth be told. I mean, it was in someone else's room after all. I think he saw the potential there. So Makoto, I mean, I think if it wasn't for the, her writing his name on the wall, he probably would have gotten away with it. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. That's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Well, I'm pretty sure Hiro's lying. He definitely went to go see her. Made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bowl. No, because that's true. Honestly, I think that was so creative. But you are right about that. He was the only one who could have disposed of it that way. Except for Hifumi, but I don't think any of us suspected Hifumi for that. But honestly, I thought that was kind of sick. Like, I didn't put together that the crystal ball being smashed in there was why that happened. It was only during the actual trial that it, like, clicked in my head. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma balls. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her, and I thought it might help her calm down a little. But how did you give them to Hiro?
What the heck?
Kyoko's so big brain, she is. We still don't know what she's like the ultimate whatever of. I think she's the ultimate detective or the ultimate investigator. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Had to be one of them.
Just the worst.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. There are shards of glass shattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. That's all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. On top of that, near the glass, is a Monokuma figure that fits in the palm of my hand. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma balls. Ina's got a really bad habit of just accusing people, like, straight off the bat. Like, when we found Hiro in that costume, the fucking Robo-Justice costume, she was, like, flinging accusations left and right at him. Something new, something new. If Hino was in charge of these investigations, we'd all have been dead a long time ago. What did you see that's new? So, did you figure it out? No? There's a hidden correlation between all the balls. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Oh, they have different chess pieces in them. Wait, does that mean there's one's missing then? There's an extra one missing. Also, the fact that Hifumi said the name Yasuhiro. To be fair, I completely forgot about the fact that Hifumi says people's last names. So when they said Yasuhiro, I was like, oh my god, he said his name. I didn't even consider the fact that it's always the surname for him. And our character's been on Celestia's case about her name being fake. Yeah, but we know where one of them is. The other one's on the floor. We know there's one on the ground, so there's one missing that we don't know the location of. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards the clue, but to give you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. So it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. So, we're missing a knight and either a king or a queen. I'm not sure. Well, no, we know where one of them is, though, because one of them's on the ground behind Sakura. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the bottles of the all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. My character did mention that they could only really see the top of the bottle and the middle was missing. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like this?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and the dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I think Hina was in there. Because, Hina... Obviously, Hina knew that Sakura was going to meet with people in the room. I think Hina hid in there so she could, like, essentially see the conversation to make sure no one hurt Sakura and Sakura didn't hurt anyone else. And I wouldn't be surprised if Sakura found her in there, told her to get the hell out, nicely, of course, they're friends, and then she blocked the door up, waiting for someone to arrive. That's what I think. Just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles are still intact. Interesting. What, do you want to do that? Because you want to make sure that Sakura didn't ingest too much glass. That's the point of the experiment. Well, it makes sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. They should be slightly different, right? Because they have different chess pieces. Or not. It's balanced. Why didn't anyone tell us there's a scale in there? It's a very good point. This is the first we've heard of the scale.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, so let's give it a try. Huh? It's way bigger! Interesting. That's the king piece? Well, no, that's the knight. The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlations between... Oh, the one earlier was the king. Oh, I see. I could never tell the difference between the king and the queen. Which is quite funny, because you think of all people, I'd be able to do that, right? The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. I put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you'll arrive at very one persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. So maybe the smashed glass that we have behind it isn't from the bottle? The king piece has spikes, the queen has a cross? Oh, I didn't know that. But that has a cross on it. That must be the queen piece. Something new.
Hey.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken bottles to a completely intact Monokuma bottle, broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
So...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together. I believe you will arrive at the very persuasive conclusion.
Indeed.
So, what do you think? It's all on you. Can we take a look in the... Let's see, truth bullets. The queen has a rounded top. Oh, I see, I see. Right, you want to take a look at the magazine stand as well, right? Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. An upside-down Princess Pudgy Piggles magazine? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back on that way on accident?
Hey,
If setting catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko? I think that Sakura is trying to pin it on anyone but Hina. Cause Toko would not write her own fucking name in the blood vomit of another woman. Toko, she was definitely in here. I don't know. It's true, she was invited, but I don't think she would have gone. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Wait. That's a fucking... Oh my god, actually though. Holy shit, because... This could have been a murder by Toko, right? Because I was thinking Toko wouldn't kill like this because, you know, Genocide Jack has a very, simple way of doing this. But... What if Genocide Jack didn't do this kill? It was Toko who did the kill. Right? Oh! She does fit in a locker. She does. You're right. This might have been a Toko kill and not a Genocide Jack kill. Oh my god. I completely discounted her because I thought if she was going to do any kill, she would do the scissor thing. But no. Oh my god. A dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko is this.
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Exactly, she wouldn't be here for it, right? She'd be able to, feed it to her, escape. But then again, the only question I have is, why would she need to hide? She was invited. She was invited to come talk with Sakura. For what reason would she hide in a locker? She had every right to be there. But you're right, I'm starting to get very suspicious of Toko. I never even considered her. Oh my god! She would maybe she was in the locker so she could black out. Maybe she was scared of her. Remember how big Sakura is? That's true. Also, if she blacked out in the locker, she wouldn't, fall out. She would just stay upright in there. So yeah, maybe she put... But I can't figure out if she put glass in it, or... Maybe she snuck out of the locker, whooped her on the fucking head. Maybe it was essentially two methods of murder at the same time. Glass/poison, one or the other. And then whoop her on the fucking head as she's weak. But that makes me think that after she got hit in the head, she stood up, went over to the magazines, puked blood, and then used it to write Toko's name. And I think maybe then Sakura then put it back upside down, so because she knew we'd find it. Her being scared of Sakura would make sense, though. Hey, that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? Shit. I've never had two theories that sound like they could make sense before. At the same time. It could be Toko, or it could have been Sakura doing it to herself. I've never had two things that sound like... Those are the question of how Hero is involved. I genuinely think Hero did go, but he's just lying because he doesn't want to seem suspicious. But it's getting to the point that Hero has been alive for so long, even though he has no right to be, that it's getting suspicious that he's not dead yet. I'm starting to think he might be in cahoots with Monokuma as the real spy. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes it that much more suspicious. Because, on the other hand, Sakura writing this down could also be her way of drawing suspicion away from her essentially doing it to herself on Hina's behalf. Because then, it's a whole other reason to suspect someone else. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Right, was there anything else yet to look at? Was it the locker? The locker's open on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all that dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. Most likely, someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. But there's no way the killer was in there when we opened the door. What if Hina framed Toko? I don't know, because it's a possibility, but I don't think that's the case. Because she was pretty, she was accusing Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko. I don't think she would have done that. I think if she did, it would be a really silly thing to do. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't think that's the case, because say that she did get her way. If it wasn't Toko, if it was one of the 3 people she suspected, but she pinned it on Toko, and it was wrong, that's her dead as well. That's everyone dead. But then again, Hina isn't exactly the sharpest fucking knife in the drawer, so it's a possibility, but I think it might be a low possibility.
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yeah, and it was open already. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. We need to find the missing bottle. There's one bottle we're missing. That's gonna help us out. Wait. Wait. So the fact that it's heavier, maybe it's 2 bottles worth of glass. So maybe we need to find like the Monokuma figure, bottleless somewhere. So it's impossible that someone could have hidden it in there until after we open the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? There were 2 broken bottles. We don't know anything about a second broken bottle yet. We just know that one of the bottles are missing. We've got no reason so far to think the second bottle is broken unless we think that all the glass in there is from another bottle. Which we don't have evidence of yet. So what does this handprint mean? Right, let's go scout around. Also, I'm not sure how 2 bottles being broken relates to Hero. Was there something else I had to look at? Let's see. Where could I look at next? Well, she said she had 2 bumps on her head. I don't remember Sakura saying that. I can go back and check, but I don't recall her saying that at all.
just a second.
Just start staring off into space. Is it going to help you figure out anything else? Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still some time. I can't believe... You guys aren't giving me spoilers, are you, by the way? Because you gotta be careful with that. It might ruin the fun if you guys tell me what's happening. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. And how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What a fucking grim thing to say, Kyoko. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. What the fuck is that? Oh, so she went through it. Her shoe?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. So that's obviously the powder from the fucking chem lab.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
Would seem...
It seems that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? But there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. No spoilers, but can you really believe everything? But that's the thing, it's going to colour my impression of it, though. That's the issue. Because now that I see that her fingers are bloodless, I'm immediately going to think Hina, because you guys mentioned Hina writing it. And it's going to affect my interpretation of events, you know?
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Yoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Hey, thank you for the follow!
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Wait, it's already time for the trial? Oh, I haven't had enough time!
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
I'm not ready,
Can I?
Monokuma! I'm not ready!
Okay, then let's begin the class trial.
Oh, fuck me,
You
I'm
know
not...
where to meet, right?
I'm not ready, Monokuma.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I haven't found the figure.
See you soon.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Oh, fuck me. I'm so unprepared for this, I feel. I've always felt like I've had a firm grasp on what was going on before getting into these elevators. But, oh God, look at the amount of people. Is this really everyone that's left? Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. You were doing this last trial, too. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example... Can I ask what logic? It's on the middle one. So, I think isn't it gentle, kind, and like mean or something like that? So I think we're on kind, whatever the center one is. You're at a picnic and you'll find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
So how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. When the game explained to me how the difficulty works in the trials, I did try and go into the difficulty settings, see if I could turn it up. But it seems that after you start, you can't change it, which is strange because you think you'd be able to do that just so you could have more truth bullets to choose from in the trials. Oh well. No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now
wait.
then, please get onto the elevator. I wonder how he's saying these out loud. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. It's because you're essentially an old man here, hero. Because you're a 21-year-old in like a fucking Asian game. You're essentially the equivalent of a 6-year-old man. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The truth. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. The big thing I have about this is, in this scene here, she looks like she's smiling as well. And yet someone killed her. But she wasn't smiling in the other close-ups. And that person is here. That person is one of us.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. I feel like after this trial, they're only going to have to do one more trial, right? Because there won't be that many suspects to choose from anymore. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, and with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and I felt it begin its sinister descent. Fuck, it's so empty! The elevator lowered, uttering its all-too-familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say it like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Will your school life come to a complete end? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Yes, save. Right, so what do we have? Increase the time limit. I should look up to 2 statements at once. A lot of deadlies there. Yeah, a lot of deadlies. I mean, we're never going to run out of time, but at the same time. But again, that might be helpful. The thing is, I like the regeneration. But I like the focus even more. It's crazy how cheap that is as well. But that sounds good too. I think we'll be okay with what we have. We save again. That's fine. Okay. I feel unprepared for this one. I've never been into a trial where I feel like I don't fully have it grasped.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Did you get anyone to max friendship? Only one person, and it was Hina. Because, I never thought Hina would make it this far. I thought she was going to be the first one to get killed. And then whenever she wouldn't die, I was like, oh, she's going to die next for sure. And she's still alive, even now.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Hina, that's literally half the room.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Just one bullet? Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects that those... Okay.
It was one of
I should have
you.
reviewed the fucking notebook. In fact, can I do that now? Oh, I can. Excellent. Okay, I can review the notebook now. Okay, so her account is that she gave them the notes.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all
I've
had
got...
a motive.
Atamo, I got 2
You
minutes...
hated her.
Right? No? Fuck.
Shoot!
I need to think about that one more time. I got too many people who I think it could be.
One of you killed Sakura.
I think it's either
What reason do you
Toko
have for saying so?
or Sakura herself.
You all had a motive.
That's where my head's at.
You hated her.
But
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I thought I missed. I thought I missed. The letters.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
What's with the Egyptian theme in the background? I never noticed that before.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Although Monokuma did mention that he redecorates each time. This is the first time I've noticed a theme change, though.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash. Yes, the candy wrapper.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
The hero.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
No, what's wrong?
We know you were in that room because you have candy wrappers. You can definitely place
Kira.
you there.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Because Hina's the only source of that candy.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
This is the fastest class. Is this really the fastest class trial? Because some of the other ones are really long. Like, most of the other ones took like 2 hours.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Also, Hina, that was very rude. You shouldn't have done that.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
But they must have been on good terms, though, right? If she handed one over. It's not like he could take it by force. Unless he yoinked one after she was dead.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
I feel like it was only given to Sakura yesterday, though. After the nurse office incident.
When? When did she give it to you?
Because that's when Hina said she handed them over.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, and they weren't in Sakura's custody at that point.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Oh, Hero, stop lying, bro. I don't think it was you, but goddamn, you're making yourself look so guilty. But what Hero said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is that when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's
If
office.
this turns out to be the fastest class trial because Hero really fucking did it and he's not smart enough to cover up his fucking tracks very well, that would be so fucking on brand. Like, for him.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean...
Man, just yell,
what I meant
damn
was,
it! Hero! The fuck, man?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, you just suddenly remember that now?
Why the sudden hostility?
Yeah, dick.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
He really is.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
Toko's never acted more normal.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
You never got to investigate the room. Oh my god, it was him. It was him, dude. Is he going to talk about the name in the magazine, the one that he shouldn't know about because he wasn't allowed to investigate the room because only Byakuya was allowed to investigate the room?
Proof?
I'm talking about her shining message.
A shining message? What would a shining message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Bro! Hero, you stupid fuck! He's a fortune teller? That is true. Okay, that is true. He does have... But he's only got like 20% accuracy.
It was her dying message. Just like
But
you
that's
guys were
fair, that
talking
is-
about with Sayaka.
Suami, you being a good lawyer on his account. All my Danganronpa knowledge comes from a full timeline of everything that's ever happened in the Games and World in Order video you watched half asleep 5 to 6 years ago. Was it a good video? Was it a good watch? I'm like that with One Piece. I don't really watch that much One Piece, but you better believe I've been through the Wikipedia page and looked at every devil fruit.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
He wouldn't know about it, Hina. He wouldn't know about it, Hina.
See? See? Toko did it.
It was good. Okay.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, Hero, when did you see it? It was like 4 hours long, though. I'm actually super shocked that it was that long, but at the same time, when we... Something's occurred that I don't know about yet. Something called The Tragedy. Something that was apparently really, really bad. Now, I don't know anything about that yet, but I guarantee whatever that is gonna add some length to that video.
Huh?
You didn't know, you shouldn't have known about it, Hero. You weren't in the room when we found it.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
You can tell me that this trial's cinema for sure? Interesting. If he is the killer, I wonder how they're gonna execute him. Because it's usually related to something about them, right? Do you reckon they're gonna stick him in a big crystal ball and fucking roll him around? Oh my god, yeah. I think they're gonna put him in a big crystal ball and they're gonna put it in like a pachinko machine and it's all gonna go, or a pinball machine or something. And it's gonna fucking blast him all over the place until it's like just smeared red. Or pink, I guess, in this game's case.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was... on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
And it was placed upside
I
down.
found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
When he was in his room.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
It doesn't.
Doesn't make sense?
You wouldn't know about it.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
It makes sense for someone who has perfect knowledge of the crime scene, but the issue, that isn't you. Or is it? There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope. No, you didn't.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
True.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, do I need the magazine shelf truth bullet? Okay, let me go grab the... Let me go grab the magazine shelf one. I'll have to do like a loop, I think.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Okay.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, so let me go
When
fucking
I pulled it out, I
shoot
saw her
his
final
fucking words on the next loop round.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I'm ready for you, boy. I'm ready for you, boy. I'm ready for you, boy. I'm so mad at you for killing Sakura.
No, that's wrong.
I'm fucking fuming with him, I really am.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Exactly! You fool! You fool!
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because the murderer might have written it.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
The Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
I'm not sure he's trying to confuse us. I think he's trying to make a legitimate point, but he's too stupid to.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, I don't think we can be sure. Because her fingers were clean.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Nuh-uh. Her hands were clean.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Shut the fuck up, Hiro. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Damn, here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, I need to reload.
The end is nigh.
I forgot how to reload, so I just had to go into this mode.
I'm at least 30%
Oh, it's the tab button. It's the tab right. Tab button.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Yeah, thank you. Thankfully, the space button carried me through it, but yeah, it's the tab button. It's too long between them. I keep forgetting the controls.
That Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Dana, who did write it?
I'm starting to think it's fucking Hiro, but the only thing is Hiro's lovely handwriting. But the thing is, that's been a detail in the cases previous, his lovely handwriting. So, if you were to do it, you'd make sure to change up your handwriting, right? Because you know that everyone knows what your handwriting looks like at this point.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
It is? So what happened, man?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Because I killed
You
her!
did? You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec
Just
room
fucking
right before
admitted
you,
it.
just like it said.
The fuck, man? You're right, this is a fast class trial. Holy shit.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, would you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. Well, this is you killing yourself?
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
But at that point, the locker was closed, which is interesting. What if this is like oh my god, dudes. What if this was like 3 different plots by like 3 different people to kill Sakura and they all went off at the same time? Could you imagine?
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Oh, that's quite the face.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
But she might have already been sick. Do you reckon the blood was already there? Because someone, like maybe Toko put glass in it or poison in it or some shit? What if, oh my god, what if it was Sakura, Toko, and Hiro maybe? But then again, I got no reason to suspect it's Toko now, do I? Because Hiro wrote it, I think.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you
Honestly,
die.
Toko, I'd be fucking pretty pissed too, I'm not gonna lie, girl. You're pretty justified in feeling this way, and you're never justified in shit.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh?
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I guess so.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Protein bottle and the glass on the floor? Like the blue glass?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yeah, that's the point. If he wrote the vomiting blood, it doesn't account for, and the fact that, because I assume he used the blood vomit to write in it. So maybe she survived. Did 2 different people hit her in the head with bottles? Could you imagine? What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? No. I just panicked, I didn't even think about it. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, it's not the point I was trying to make. You're telling me this trial's cinema? Why the magazine was hidden? Which means someone else hid the magazine!
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Oh my god, where could this go?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Oh my god, is this fucking Byakuya fucking tampering with crime scenes again to make them more fucking interesting like he did with Chihiro? Honestly, we gotta kill this guy if he keeps doing that.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
Because Toko was in the locker! And she was probably like, you motherfucker, and then she fucking hid it.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
And again, who put the chair in front of the door, though, if this is the case?
But then, who was it?
How did they escape if it wasn't Sakura putting it there herself?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. There's only one choice.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written
Good
on it?
logic.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Toko, you fraud.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
But we're right to fucking find out the truth.
Hiro just admitted it.
Unless she wasn't really dead yet.
That's right. I killed her.
Maybe you think you just killed her.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Because you hadn't made her vomit blood.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
The protein shake, the poison.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
This hero is just bumbling through life and somehow fucking succeeding, and it's fucking insane.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we've got lots of bullets here.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind.
Okay.
Before she could do anything.
Makes sense.
You hit her from behind,
That's right.
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, but then again, that's not him lying. That's just saying that's not true. Oh, unless it has to be... Okay, we'll let it play through the entire thing. Maybe it's Kyoko's examination summary and he's used.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
But then
She went limp.
she was just knocked out.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Okay, the wound's on her body.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No,
It was the examination, not the body, I needed.
if Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why
Oh,
she
are
had
we starting?
two
Are we
head
going
wounds.
into an ad? Okay, I'll wait a little second while the ad plays. So we'll just take a second while the ad goes through. I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I think it's going to be a 3-minute ad, so you might have a little bit of a wait. So I'm going to wait until the message comes through, just so nobody really misses anything. I mean, it's only fair, right? If you guys are giving me a viewership, I should probably wait around. I need to get in the habit of doing this more often. I've got a bad habit of of just not realizing the message is there, and then just keep going. But yeah, we'll give it a sec. We'll give it a sec. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. It's a nice day out today as well, actually. Getting a little bit of sun on my skin from the window, which is very rare for here. We don't normally get that much sun. It's a very rainy place. But that's okay. Oh. You still don't know how ads work? Are you in an ad right now? guys in an ad at the moment. Let me, just in case you can't hear me. Because the ads kind of like differ based on what settings you have. I have mine set to show a 3-minute ad every hour. You don't, but you probably shouldn't. Okay, so you're not in an ad. Okay, that's good. I could probably keep going then. But I have it set up to do like a 3-minute ad every hour. That way, people don't get pre-roll ads. So when they click on me for the first time, it shouldn't just spam them with ads. It should only be, oh, neither of you an ad. Okay, we can keep going then. Never mind. Sorry about that, guys. If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain how she had 2 head wounds. Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
It might not be a hobby, it might be a job.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Because there were 2, well, there was 1 smash bottle and another missing one.
Hold on.
Or maybe...
How can you know that just from some cuts
Well,
on
maybe
her
the bottle
head?
wasn't missing. Maybe just the Monokuma figure was missing, and that's why the glass was so heavy. 2 smash bottles.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
A missing figurine.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because the amount of glass.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
So Toko made sure to grab her figurine bit, so it made it like there was only 1 bottle. Which would make sense, so she could pin it on Hero, who she saw do it from the locker.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Not missing, just broken. The figure is missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
It's the chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Is this going to be chess, or is it going to be like chess piece? Okay. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh! Do I have to do it in... Oh, do I have to do it in order? I thought it was just any letter that fit in there. I feel like a fool. Okay, shit. Because I got that... Because Monokuma... Just because I don't know what a chess piece is, they're all going to accuse me. That was... I'm a fucking idiot, holy shit. Makoto doesn't even know what chess is. He's clearly the murderer. Yeah, let's give it another shot. Okay, let's make sure to actually do it in order this time. That was embarrassing. Okay, there we go. So we want E now. Now we want S. P? Yeah, P. And an E. And then another E. E, please. There it is. Oh.
Now I understand.
This is what happens to completely average personality people who don't know what chess pieces are. Yeah, they'd be dead before long in this trial. Probably would have died on the first night. I probably would have died on the first night here as well, though, to be fair.
There was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And we're missing the Queen, as Celeste said.
And the piece
The viewer Celeste, not the in-game Celeste.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Means the Queen's missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I've never been good at chess, to be fair.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Exactly right, Hina.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Not the point, hero.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
His stupidity is running off on you, Toko. Running off, rubbing off.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Right.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Except for the fact that we had more glass than the weight of one bottle.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
So, hang on. So, Hero tried to frame Toko, and then because of that, Toko really did do the killing. That's pretty funny. He made a self-fulfilling prophecy. Holy shit.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Maybe he is a good medium. Wait, then the bottle went missing. It was broken.
I got it!
You have no idea how funny it could get? Oh my god, okay. Okay.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoka and I figured it out before. Maybe Fate is so embarrassed about how bad... like he's a reality warper or something. It's just every now and again, it's like, oh god, I can't bear to watch this man. Just let him have it. This man's got like the strongest plot armor. Okay, where is the weighing? There it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
And it was way heavier.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
2 bottles.
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Sorry, Toko.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
I wonder if Genocide Jack or Genocide Jill is just gonna let this happen. What's the point? Are you allowed to kill... I mean, are they 2 different people or do they both count as Toko? That's also a question. It's like Monokuma just gonna fry her brain and only leave Genocide Jill? Or are they both going down? Probably both of them, right?
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
And to be fair, that's a pretty hard thing to clean up, because there was all the other glass from the last one there as well.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Is he basically an orc from Warhammer 40k? I fucking love the Warhammer 40k orcs. They're fucking... The fact that things just work better because they believe they do is absolutely incredible. It's such a fun thing to add on. It's so fun.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
They're just all powered through belief.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attack, a bowling aficionado.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Yeah.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
So because he's by himself, it's only works sometimes. So when he gets together with his spirit medium friend, suddenly they can fucking do anything they want. He just needs to store all his friends inside of his massive hair, and it'll look like he's incredibly powerful.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
I love her expressions, they're so good.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
In the locker.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Hiro, you were fucking saying it was you a second ago.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
My point exactly.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
This fucking guy. He's such a prick.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Tell me.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Did you hear a thump?
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
But she wasn't there when you got there? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
And then when you got there, it was just Ogre.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Because you didn't want to be in there alone with her. Shit. That's actually pretty smart thinking, Hiro.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Shit, no wonder you were fucking jumpy and fucking hit her with a bottle. You thought she fucking did something to Toko.
You just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Toko.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element? Or another new element? Sure, tell me. So far, you've been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're going to have to pay a little bit more attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to... Oh, you have to choose the right truth bullet? Okay. Okay. Like, if you're set to kind... Oh, you're going to put me on mean for this? Sure. Okay. By the way, you're about halfway through the game. We're halfway through the game now? Holy shit. I thought we were getting to the end of it. We don't have that many people left. Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I curse you!
No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, I've got to do it on...
I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Oh, I'm fucking this up so bad.
I curse you.
Right.
That's enough!
Locker room. There we go, locker room. Okay.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Cut off a hand and see if it fits.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Ooh, is she gonna do it because he fucking ordered it?
Okay, it's my hand.
Holy shit, she did! Girl! Fuck, Jesus.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Did she vomit blood already at that point?
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Because she was vomiting blood before
Give
then?
us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Because you had Sakura in your fucking line of sight before even Hiro was in the room, because you were in the locker.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Right.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
God, that'd piss me off so bad.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
But she was still alive.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
She made a noise.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
So you panicked and swung.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Staring right at you, but she was sitting in the chair.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazine.
You fainted? So Genocide Jack did it?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh my god, the details. Huh, you mean... Could you sneeze on command?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Thing is, I don't see Genocide Jill wanting to kill Sakura. She only likes to kill cute boys.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on.
Interesting. So neither of you say you did it.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura?
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Oh my god.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Girl, no.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I mean, actually, did she? I don't know. I guess just not to get caught, right? But explains why she didn't go through a whole art routine, because it wasn't a piece of art she wanted to make, essentially.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into
No, I don't. I think she should stick around, Byakuya. I think it'll do us a world of good.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
But it was the second blow to the head she had that day.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
I mean, yeah, right in her fucking dome probably rattled her brain.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Stop calling her Ogre, just call her Sakura, dude. That's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna... Exactly.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
But we still don't know about the poison and the shattered glass under the protein shaker. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote,
The
right?
full
Let's do
scope of the mystery has yet to be unveiled.
No. Not quite yet.
Exactly, the poison.
Not yet?
The poison on her shoe,
Why not yet?
which she probably drank herself.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
I didn't actually notice anything odd.
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Because she was in the chair. It wasn't...
Tell us your story
That's
one
true.
more time. Tell us what happened after.
That's
you
true,
fainted.
she wouldn't have gotten back into the chair if that's the case. She would be dead on the floor. And there'd be no reason for the blood vomit. Tell us what happened after you
Then
fainted.
even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. The yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of
Because she was sitting in a chair.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
But she was in the chair!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I noticed all sorts of things, you son of a bitch.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
We saw her in the chair, Hina.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, they did. You're getting a free pillow? Where'd you get a free pillow from? Yes, so Hero attacked her first. Then Toko attacked her. But it seems even after that, she was still alive. This has to be it. The evidence that proves that it was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. But that's blood vomit. That's vomit from the blood, though, isn't it?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Oh, so maybe that's not the the vomit from the blood. Maybe that's just from the attack then. You think after this stream you're gonna go back and rewatch the timeline video again to remind you of everything since it's been so long? No, that's fair. That's fair. I love watching shit like that. You got 100% cash mat from a mattress store? Holy shit, what? That's insane.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Okay, so that's not vomit then. That's full-on impact. It's been so long you don't remember anything about Sakura's
And
case.
she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
There's no way Toko could fucking move Sakura, you fucking idiot.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Why did Hero hit her anyway? I think he just fucking panicked. Honestly. Because he was talking to her, and she said, okay, I'm choosing to end things now. And I think he freaked out and just fucking bopped her. Because on top of that, he saw Toko go into the room, and then Sakura go into the room. And then when he went into the room, Toko was no longer there. So I think he was under the impression that she did something to him. Oh, sorry, that she did something to her. So I think he thought he was going to be next, and he fucking walloped her. Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
So maybe after she was injured, she went and got the poison herself. Yeah.
Oh, that part's easy.
So he did it as almost like self-defense, or at least preemptive self-defense.
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she couldn't have done that because you went and got her.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Didn't happen.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because it was open because we saw it open from the window. The reason there's no way Toko is hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
Exactly.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't hiding because she left. She left before the door got barred.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Oh yeah, you missed all this shit, didn't you, Jill?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
God, she can taste her own neck, can't she?
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
It'll take more than that to kill her.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
There's both the poison and the glass under the protein shaker. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Maybe she killed herself so someone else wouldn't get executed.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Maybe she killed herself to protect Hero and Toko.
And what was it?
Because maybe she was dying, but she finished
There's
herself
no
off.
other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Poison. No?
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre?
Right, let me just listen through all the dialogue first.
Jill's attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Well, we got the,
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, let's use Monokuma file, because we know that it says in the file that she threw up blood.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than...
There we go.
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Correct.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Oh, come on now.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
That too.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You went in her mouth?
Even chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
She's the ultimate necrophiliac.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
The ultimate detective!
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Poison. Or glass.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I think you may be right, bitch boy.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
It's very possible, Hina.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I don't think Heroes ever helped search.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
A, B, and C, but the saying from the C shelf was on the A shelf.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
His.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Maybe that's why that poison got dropped, because maybe she went and got it after she got a head wound, right? So maybe she was a bit dizzy and she dropped the other one. That's why she didn't clean it up. The only thing is, how did it drop on the other side when she went and got it from the A side?
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
But you know, maybe she was on the other side, on the C side. She dropped it, and then she went over to... Because she mixed it with her protein shake, so to get over the taste. So she used two things, and then so when she mixed them together, she put it back on the A shelf because she didn't give a shit anymore. She was gonna fucking die.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
I mean, that's why protein shake's flavored, right? Because protein on its own is nasty as fuck. That's why it smells so bad when you leave it in the bottle for too long.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Indeed.
Well, that's the question.
I think it did, because that's how a bit got dropped over there. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements in Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Correct.
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Exactly.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
I don't think it got switched out. It was very obviously poison. It had a fucking skull and crossbones on it. It was a whole different color. They would have noticed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
They were so shocked what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. It was as if the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever. So yeah, the bottles themselves were swapped.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
The high quality protein? Well, it's not the flavor that's the high quality bit, it's the fucking nutrients. And how it reacts in your body.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a little bit of the contents with one finger. So it was protein on her shoe then. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder...
They got swapped.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Sakura. So it's actually in the protein bottle then. So someone did kill her maybe, by swapping her protein around. Who would do that? Hina wouldn't do that, not knowingly. She wouldn't do that. Sakura had to have done it. Please. Please. Oh my god, if it's Hina, I don't know. I'm gonna be devastated. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Protein powder. Okay. Give me an R. Give me a T. Give me a T. Give me a T. Give me a T. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Give me an E. Give me an E, please. Give me an N. Oh, that fucked that up. Oh, protein drink. Okay. Give me a D. Give me an I. Give me an N.
Now I understand.
Think you remember the details now? God, this is a fucking complex case.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. the contents of each container were switched.
Was it you, Byakuya? But you wouldn't be trying to solve your own case, would you? Unless...
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Now, if Sakura poisoned herself... But that's the thing, though, Lemon. If Sakura poisoned herself, why would she need to swap it around? Unless, of course, it was Hina who made it for her. But I'm not sure that's the case at this point. At least I don't think so. So now I'm not so sure. I need more details of muddling this thing up for me a little bit.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The protein drink. But
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Yeah, so Sakura fucking swapped them around, and then she probably went to Hina and went, Hina, can you just go get me a protein drink, please? So Hina made it for her. Boom. Oh, Hina's the murderer. She doesn't even know it. Are they gonna... Dude. Bro.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Because it was all to protect Hina, right? Because if she didn't know she did the murderer, she couldn't implicate herself.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
And you got it for her, didn't you, Hina?
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Sakura.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints. The evidence that shows who switched the... Wait a minute, though. Wait, maybe it wasn't Sakura... Wait, no. There was powder on Sakura's shoes, but at the same time, didn't they say the footprints were too small to be mine? Like, my feet were too big? There's no way that I have bigger shoes than fucking Sakura. Can we like...
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
But the powder was on Sakura's shoe.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Is Hina about to say, like, I gave her a drink? Yeah, she didn't even know, did she? She didn't even fucking know.
The footprints. They're mine.
Because you meant to go make her a drink, but you used what you thought was real protein powder, didn't you?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Oh, you poor fucking girl.
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Oh.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Hina. Sneakers, huh? Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
It just made sense though, Lemon.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
It just makes sense that this is the type of plan that maybe Sakura and Hina would come up with, right? I like to think I've got pretty good... I'm not like book smart or anything, but I think I've got pretty good intuition. Like, I'm bad at puzzles that use logic, but... I don't know, it's my gut. My gut knows. Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that explains why you... Like, I can't do sliding puzzles for shit. But this is like a different kind of puzzle that my brain works. I'm like Sherlock Holmes' brother, Mycroft. Who up Croft in my Mycroft right now? That was not a good joke. That was barely even a joke. I'm sorry I said that. I can't even explain why I thought that would be a joke. Makoto, are they yours? How does Mycroft work in Sherlock Holmes? Because I know that Sherlock Holmes has, like, super autism. Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
And I was mad he asked you that? What, Byakuya? I was mad. He's such a scumbag, though. I always think he's, like, up to no good.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
She told you to, didn't she, Hina?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Sherlock comes to microphone. He's even better, but he never leaves his house. Oh my god, he is me. You're right. I don't leave my house either. And that's what makes Sherlock better, because he wants to go outside.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Yeah, that was that. It was interesting that it had Makoto and Leon, right? We'd have to go back to his execution chamber and see if his dead body's still wearing shoes.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Oh, Hina, no, I don't think Hina did this. I think it was Sakura's
Hina
idea.
used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Don't talk about Hina this way.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Shut up, you're wrong. That's not how it happened, is it, Hina?
Hina, is it true?
Not quite.
Did you really...
She did, I think.
kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
She told you to.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
You wanted to put her out of her misery?
She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to taste the difference if you drink protein all the time? Maybe. However, the thing is about... with protein powder, the only thing is, a lot of the time you just want to get it down you. You get so sick of it. I don't know about you, Lemon, but back when I used to work out, I used to just chug that thing to get it over with, even if it did taste fine. Because I just didn't want it sitting in the bottle. You know what I mean? I wanted to be able to chug that as fast as possible and wash it out before the stink developed. I wouldn't be surprised if she drank half the fucking shaker before she even tasted it. You sip it because it's hard to get through? Oh, really? I'm kind of the opposite. I chug it because it's such fucking work to get through. You'd probably throw up if you chugged it? That's fair. I did often feel like I would throw up.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab...
Oh, Hina.
occurred to me all of a sudden.
She didn't put you up to this? You actually did this? On your own?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I'm gonna be so upset if this wasn't Sakura's idea and she chose to do this.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. All at once.
Just like how I drink it. Well, used to drink it.
And then...
I hate that it wasn't Sakura's idea. I hate that Hina did this. I really do.
Hold it.
Kyoko, you lying?
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Are you trying to like protect Sakura's memory, Hina?
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so
Because of the powder on the shoe! None of this explains the powder on the shoe.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
God, if Hina winds up executed, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. I really don't.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
I'm certain that Sakura died smiling too.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, because she would have known that she's dying, right? So she would have put, like, closed it up behind her to make things confusing to protect Hina.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Hina, who are you trying to protect right now, girl? Is it Sakura?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't think she meant to kill her, but I think Hina saw her die. You finished your tea already? What kind of tea were you having? I love a good cup of tea. Was it like a green tea, or like a Yorkshire type tea, or a breakfast tea, an English tea? I've been on a bit of a green tea thing lately myself. I like blueberry ones. Antioxidants, you know, good for the skin.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
English breakfast tea with some milk, this is all you have right now? Well, it sounds like a good opportunity to put the kettle back on, have another cup of tea. It's always important to, you know, stop and make sure you got enough tea, you know? I used to drink so much fucking tea, not to sound like a fucking stereotype, but genuinely, I don't know where you're from, obviously, so I don't, like, please, if I'm just explaining things to you because you're from the UK and you've heard it all before, please stop me, because it might be, but, like, in the UK, our power grid is specifically set up so, like, everyone can turn the kettle on at once, otherwise it'll go down. Because people usually turn it on in the middle of TV show ad breaks for the soap operas, so when the ads start, obviously everyone, like, turns the kettle on to make their tea, you know, so they can be ready before it starts again. And it's all set up so it can handle that surge of power. It's a fancier one you can only buy when they ship it in around Christmas, I see.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You guys have it pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it, Lemon. Oh, with other air conditioner surges in other countries, that would make sense as well, actually. I guess when everyone gets home from work, they'd all turn them on, right? You're descended from there, so your grandparents make us do a similar thing at 5 PM. Tea, wine, and chips at 5? I don't think we really have that here, but that does sound wonderful. So yeah, in California, in Southeast Asia. Yeah, that would track, because everyone gets home from work and it's boiling, so it'll turn on the air conditioners. So yeah, it must be just like that.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Which means all that poison was spilled on the floor already.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, did you fill up... Oh, Hina! You made it for her, didn't you? You hadn't... Hina did fill it up with protein. Because she thought she was poisoning her. But she didn't, did she? Because the bottles themselves were swapped. why would Hina need to swap the bottles around if she was the one making it anyway? Right? So, therefore... Yeah. The bottles were already swapped before Hina ever made it, so Hina tried to poison her, but instead gave her real protein. God, there's lots of twists and turns on this shit.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Right.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Right.
I see. Okay then, go on.
And then you got the poison from Section A, but then that would be protein powder because they're swapped as proven by Byakuya.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
But why would you switch them? Because you were just going to make a drink for Sakura.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Then how did the powder get on Sakura's shoe?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Because then in the footprints, it would be like a straight line from C to A. But that would imply that she took a really weird route to get to Section A if that was the case.
Yeah.
But if that's true... That's right, she would have had to have passed B. Because if she went from C to the desk all the way to the exit to the A, that makes no fucking sense. That's a really weird fucking way to walk. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Because you're all not as smart as Makoto. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Footprints in the powder. Okay.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, makes sense.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Correct.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Okay, we might have to...
That's where I switched the powder.
Might have to shoot that one on the next loop.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Okay.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground
I'm ready.
in front of the shelf.
I'm ready.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, you did not.
No, it's wrong.
You're a
You
fraud.
said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
But why were there no footsteps leading from C to B to A?
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
They're moving from the exit to A, then back.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Maybe, but that's a little crazy, isn't it?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was so nervous I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, now you want to listen.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
And you filled up what you understood to be real protein powder and you gave it to her. But you, at this point, you already know that you accidentally killed her, right?
So you never went to
You
Section
saw her
C.
die. Well,
Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
she probably told you she was dying at this point, and then you had to leave. And then she blocked the entrance, and then sat down, dying with a smile on her face.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
You fucking fool! You oafish buffoon! I'm Mycroft, bitch!
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
I want to know about the blue
Are
glass.
you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
The blue glass! The one that's under the protein shaker!
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Byakuya, you always drank glass, my man.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Where did the glass come from? That's what I don't understand.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke the rec room window, but it didn't come from the window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
No, because it's under the protein shaker.
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
No.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
How did it get under the
How
shaker?
did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Oh, that too.
What's so strange about that?
What do you mean, what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, in Section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Because it wasn't from the rec room, because we smashed it.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
So you cleaned up before the room got locked up?
Meanwhile,
Wait, no.
the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving
Yeah,
too fast.
I'm a little bit lost too. Byakuya, yeah, same.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Yeah, right? It was, unless someone... You really love when you come across voice characters. I heard a voice a lot of a similar, voicing characters entirely different. You keep hearing Agent A and Psyche K in this trial. Have you ever played Persona? Or possibly Fire Emblem Three Houses? One of the two. Because you might hear a voice that you recognize as well.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Persona 5, I was they talking about, by the way. Yeah, she was given the protein can with the poison.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Right.
You're right. We do need to explain
Yes, please
that.
explain that,
But
Kyoko.
before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Because, Hina is voiced as the exact same voice as Morgana, the cat. And Sophis from Fire Emblem.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No, we didn't. We walked straight by it, over the glass, but none of us kicked it or noticed it, which means it was planted in there.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded
No, it was
question?
planted.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
We would have noticed it when we came in. It wouldn't be a surprise to us.
Well, no, not that I remember.
So that's how the glass was underneath it. It was placed on top. Not that the glass was already there. But, oh my god.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Someone planted it.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Yakia, did... Brother, was it you? You're the guy who keeps mentioning poisons throughout the game.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, and that maybe okay, never mind. He's just freaking out because we solved. Well, I didn't solve it, but the reason you can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened because it was on top of the. It was on top of the fucking glass.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Because of the
So you're
glass.
saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Holy shit, was it him? This is a fucking roller
You
coaster.
remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
He's clearly crashing up because he's wrong. Thing is, that's also so possible, right? It really, because he did say there's no way you're smarter than me or some shit like that. So really, he might only be crashing out because he's wrong. But it looks like he's crashing out because he's being figured. It could really be either way. Because the only thing I can think of is that it's still Hina. But fuck me, we've got like a bunch of people who thought they did it.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein
They were
can.
under it.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Oh, Byakuya's VA, Psyche K. Oh, it's not the same as Psyche K. That's a shame. I quite like the show Psyche K. I've only seen like half of the first season though. My friend absolutely loved it though.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
So, because it wasn't there, we didn't notice it when we went in.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
So they got swapped out.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Hina, did you swap them?
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
To protect Hina.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
It's not a ridiculous fiction, that's Sakura.
Exactly what happened.
Does that count as a murder?
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to
goddamn,
that,
respect.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Hina.
It was Hina, right?
Wait, no, it was Sakura.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
This is the powder on the shoe.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It would have to be Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Which one is MLB? Which anime is that? Anime. Because all that's coming up is fucking Major League Baseball. Yeah, it just keeps showing me an anime called Heroes of the Game, which is a baseball anime. Oh, Miraculous Ladybug, I'm sorry. Right. Oh, God.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Her name is
You're
Everyman?
lying!
John
Stop
Everyman.
lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Don't hate me! You're my favorite!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
On a shoe.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
The first time you watch someone do a playthrough of the first case, before it kept bugging you, I know this voice, who is this voice? It took me until I was, oh, I see. I hope it didn't keep you up at night until you got it.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
She went there.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Bro, if they actually... Okay. If they actually do an execution on Sakura's dead body, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. I don't know whether I'd laugh or cry.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura was the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh, fuck me. Where is she?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
But I would have thought she would have tried and done it in a way where Hina would get credit, right? So she could potentially live.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
You only just started watching, but you really want to see me get through each of the Danganronpa games as a case I didn't see a reaction to. So, I don't think they're going to be anytime soon, because I like to switch things up. But I do plan on playing through all Danganronpa games. Because I've got 2 and 3, like, bought already. I like to switch things up so I don't keep playing the same type of game over and over again. So it might be a while till we do see them. But in the future, if you ever don't catch me live and you've seen that, like, I've played the Danganronpa games and you missed them, there is a YouTube channel below which has all the VODs on them. So say in like a year's time and I played them and you weren't around, you'll be able to find them there.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
And then that's how the glass got in there.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Because you didn't want anyone to think less of her?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh, you got your tea? Hell yeah. New cup of tea is acquired. Hell yeah. Hero standing in head, Toka slamming a bottle, and Hina trying to kill. That is the only issue I have with this, is that I could understand Hina wanting to kind of protect, like, Sakura's image, but had she done this successfully, we'd all be dead. I don't know if this is like a suicide ploy from her. I'm not crazy about that she's trying to take everyone out with her.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
You think Hina just didn't think that part through? Maybe. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. No thoughts, empty head. That's why she's our queen. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But you went into the fucking chem room.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Then you planted it. I got everyone. Ogre? So she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
I just put it down to her being fucking, like, traumatized.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in
Don't
a
say
situation
that to
like
her.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
She didn't want, what, people to think less of her?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We all gotta... Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. So this is her giving the notes to everyone. So, I assume none of them's gonna be... Byakuya. Where is it? Yeah, him getting his note. Oh, what is that face? Jesus Christ. Coco went in first. There she hid. Goes in, sees her come in, and then our boy arrives. Gives her some candy. He goes in. Oh god, he bonks her. He bonks her good. But where is the... smash? Then, he signs Toko's name. He gets the fuck out of there. She sees it through the gaps. She goes, hey, the fuck? Ah, shit. Then she puts it back upside down to hide it. She comes over there. She passes out. Sakura checks on her. She goes, oh shit. And then she bonks her good. Where's the bonking? There we go. The bonking. Then she cleans up after herself and gets the fuck out of there. She's okay. She's like, ah, fuck. So, she poisons herself. But why wouldn't she want to... Why would she choose to spend her last moments with these two? Why wouldn't she... I don't know. This is not the crowd I'd expect her to want, you know? And then we discovered it. There's our girl. Oh, wait, not that one. She picks up the poison. She hides it. And then... she puts that in.
The killer is... you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
This is the first time we've had one where the grey monster didn't kill someone.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Toko actually looks quite adorable in that fucking frame.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Then framed Toko and ran.
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Maybe Hina's trying to take credit for the crime because so many people tried to kill fucking Sakura and failed that she just wants to take out everyone with her. Because they certainly tried to kill her friend.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Then she got startled.
soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
It looks like a stand user and their stand together.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
I feel so fucking bad for Sakura.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Yes, yeah. God, this poor girl.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
She gets him a second
Even after
time.
those 2 blows, she was still alive.
The only one strong enough to kill Sakura was herself.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Did she tell you she was gonna do this?
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was my precious Hina. Aww. You are my favorite.
was you, Hina.
This girl just needs a hug.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm built different.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Hello, Sabas. Long time no see, bud. How you been?
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Doing decent? Good to hear. What you been up to?
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
You fool. You foolish fool. You got a new job, you hardly have time lately. That's fair. Do you like it at least? Are you enjoying your new job? I hope you are.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
You think you do? Well, okay, that's good, I think. At least if you think you like it, you definitely don't know you hate it. Which is good.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Man.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And Sakura. Don't execute Sakura's dead body, please. Please don't do that. I don't need to see this. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest
What
of
are you
us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because, what, you guys took a swig at her life anyway? That's exactly what I wanted? Huh? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why
You should have been the one to die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You know what I mean? You're gonna take us all with you? If it wasn't stupidity. I mean, I'm not feeling great about the fact she's tried to kill me too. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. Oh girl, you've gone crazy. We'll have to pay for our crimes. Serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. You realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. So a suicide note then. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I mean, there are no crime scene guards anymore, both are dead. Ironic that both crime scene guards happen to technically be blackened as well. I know. Honestly, when I realized that I had Mondo, guarding Chihiro's body, I was quite devastated. I didn't like the fact that I had the killer doing it. How much do I know about Danganronpa? I see you've had... This is your first playthrough tag. Just curious if you've had any knowledge of it going in. At the very start of the game, I knew one thing pretty much, that there was a black and white bear, and it was... I think it was about a death game. That was pretty much it. I didn't know we'd have class trials. I didn't know anything about the characters for the most part. So yeah, pretty much not much knowledge from going in. I was very surprised. Do you know anything about Sambes, just in case I spoil anything for you by talking about it now? About things that happened earlier? Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. Can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for it. No all, say whatever you want. So, I was very shocked when... In fact, I have more to say about this now, considering recent events. I was very shocked when Junko died. Simply because... you know when you type in Danganronpa, and like, if you type in Danganronpa, usually you'll see a picture of Junko. So I thought Junko was going to be a lot more a lot more important than she was, because she was like the second person to die. However, due to recent events that have been happening in this game, I'm starting to think that maybe she actually is important. Because, like, I was like so shocked that she was dead. However, a lot of things have started happening, which is starting to make me very suspicious about Junko's death. So, I guess I should tell you about the most recent thing that's happening. Is that, one, something I brought up before was that, obviously I was going through it before, but then when I noticed during the Takara and Mifumi investigation, was that when we thought they were dead, they didn't get an announcement. However, when Junko died from getting stabbed by Monokuma, she didn't get a death announcement, which is something that I noticed, not at the time, but noticed later on when I realized that I don't remember there being one. However, with the information that we had a death announcement from Sakura killing herself, right? We know that. But Sakura killed herself and that wasn't a murder, but she's still got a body announcement. Shouldn't Junko have gotten a body announcement immediately when she got stabbed? And the other thing I've got involving this is the photographs we keep finding. I've noticed that whenever we find a photograph, right, the people that show up in them are always dead. So if we have to find a photograph after this, the only people that could show up in it would be Junko, Taka, and Sakura. But I have a gut feeling that when we find the next photograph, it's only going to have Sakura and Taka in it. I don't think Junko is going to be in it. Now, I don't have definite proof of this. However, if we do find this next photo, and it's just those two, and Junko is not anywhere there to be seen, just be thinking that Junko's popular because she's the hottest. It's certainly a possibility. It's certainly a possibility. But if we find that photo and Junko is not in it and Taka and Sakura are, I am going to 100% say with my chest out proud that I believe that Junko is still alive. However, I feel like I can't lock that in 100% until I see that photo. Like, if I see Junko in a photo, I'm gonna take this back 100% and go, no, she's in a photo. Never mind, I'm wrong. But I think when I see a photo, it's gonna be Taka and Sakura. Now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me. Do we get body announcements of people we see actuated by Monokuma? That's the thing. That's the first person we've seen get killed by Monokuma. Now, granted, maybe we didn't get a body discovery announcement because it wasn't a mystery, because we saw it happen, whereas this one was a mystery. That is a possibility. However, I'm not really sure. Something's stinky. Something's very stinky. Oh, sorry, I missed some messages there. I mean, player killing players for Sakura rather than rules. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it's certainly possible. It's certainly possible, because technically, yeah, Sakura is a player, right? The body's surely dead. We'll see. I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing clues. And I ain't solved the puzzle yet, but something's stinky. I'm not sure where the smell's coming from, but I smell it. I also think... Then again, my other theory is that we're in the Matrix, by the way, just to clarify. I also think we're in a simulation. You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. I think we're like in a... My other theory is that we're almost in like a, I have no mouth and I can't fucking scream situation, right? Because they mentioned the tragedy, and we do have these photos, right? And we do have these photos. But they mention a tragedy. But in those photos, the windows are open, right? You can see the sky. I'm thinking that maybe we're we're being tortured by Monokuma because he's like bored. Or some shit like that. And like maybe society doesn't exist anymore. There's obviously some kind of reality before this. And Hifumi said something when he was dying about some shit about how we all knew, I remembered that we knew each other before or some shit like that. There was obviously something before this. Maybe we really were Hope's Peak Academy students. Maybe we were students here when the tragedy occurred. So we can live, and maybe we stayed here living out. Exactly, that's what he said. I knew you all before I knew you. That's what he said, thank you. Yeah. So I also think we're like trapped in like a I have no mouth and we all must scream situation. Maybe. Something's up. All is not as it seems. My friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? The only thing I have against my Matrix theory that everything's a simulation is the presence of the game, the fact that the game has sequels. That is the only thing I think that goes against that, apart from the other half of it being absolutely fucking insane. But I feel like that might be a point against it, but that's kind of like an outside the game type situation, is it? The fact that I know there are sequels. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Although there could be sequels if we don't have a happy ending and we're just trapped in here forever being tortured forever. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Sakura... She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and then when she showed up and she was attacked twice... Fuck me, no wonder she fucking killed herself. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. It's true, I'm quite upset that she tried to kill me and Kyoko. I'm more upset that she tried to kill me. I'm still holding a grudge against Kyoko for sending me to that room when she knew there might be a possibility I'd be fucking whooped. And then then she got mad at me? No, that was just a misunderstanding. Brother, you still fucking took your shot.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? The worst thing is about this is that now she might fucking try and kill someone now. Like, before now, I never thought she would, but fuck me, there's a good chance she's going to take a swing at one of those three now. Whether it's going to be Toko or Hiro, she's going to take a swing at someone, I can feel it. Unless she's going to kill herself too, I fucking hope not. Oh, I hope she doesn't kill herself too. I don't need this. That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Did you play anything else done by Uchikoshi or Kodaka? No, I haven't played very many visual novels in my life. I've played 4 at this point. The first one I ever played was Doki Doki Literature Club, which fucking scarred me, as I'm sure for anyone would for their first fucking... I think that's why I can't trust anymore in these fucking games. Doki Doki Literature Club was my first visual novel, and I think that's forever altered my fucking relationship with any relationship I might have with these games. I always think I'm 3 clicks away from slowly opening the door. Yeah. That's probably why I'm so suspicious of every single thing that's happening. However, that's really helping me in this game, because I typically fucking grab onto the killer the first time setting stinky. My second visual novel I ever played was Slay the Princess, which I played before, and then I played a second time, which you can find the recording of on the YouTube channel, hee hee hee. Good old fucking plug-in the channel. And the third game, which you can also find on the channel, but some of you saw that I streamed, including you, Sarvez, because the first time we actually met, was 13 Sentinels. So this is the 4th one I've ever played. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, you came to visit her. You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Then she swigged it while she was gone. Got it, so 2-0 escape next. It might be a while till I play another visual novel. I like to, you know how I like to switch things up. And it seems everyone's pretty excited about when I get to the next Danganronpa games as well. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Isn't Zero Escape the one that you talked to me because you kept talking about beetles or something? You kept referencing beetles? Was that Zero Escape? It might not have been beetles. It was some kind of insect or creature that was plot relevant to a thing, and you knew I wouldn't understand it, so you kept saying it. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door. Snails? Was it snails? Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt me, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. Termites! It was termites! It was termites! And I didn't even realize it. That was a bit loud, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't peek the microphone. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. She didn't die hating us. Hina. If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or strong? It depends. I think if Sakura punches herself and it hurts, it's because she's strong. If I punch myself and it hurts, it's because I'm weak, because I am a weak man. But even that got found out. If you punch yourself, you're an idiot. But what if they offer me money? Now who's the idiot? But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I mean, strength and constitution are separate stats. It's actually very true. Funnily enough, I did just get finished playing Baldur's Gate, so yeah, that's very true. I miss Karlak. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm so sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver that final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think of any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Yeah. Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Plus, if you're able to punch yourself and it hurts, that means you're able to fight off the mental factor that tries to make you not punch hardly. Oh, so you're saying there's like a mental strength in there that we should add to the stats? It certainly wouldn't be wisdom, though. Intellect, maybe, though. Or maybe that's constitution again.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking. Because her and me. Well, then what if you critted yourself? Because that would be a luck stat, then.
In other words...
What I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Did someone plant a fake suicide note? Sakura here. I hate everyone. You are dumb and despise you all. Trust me. Strength is for punching, constitution for not turning into a mind flayer. Oh, Lemon, you're... Oh, don't twist the knife. Don't twist the knife. Oh. What? But Hina already. You monster. You absolute monster. Did Monokuma XD13 appear in the stream yet? I don't know if they did, but we certainly had... We had someone with a name that sounded like Monokuma, like, I think subscribe, or not subscribe, follow. But I'm not sure if it was Monokuma XD13. I don't remember an XD13 being on their name. We had someone's name who started... We've had a lot of visits from someone called Celestia Ludenberg, though. Who, so I think they may be a big Danganronpa fan who kind of checks out all the streams. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me. I didn't lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. They didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Well, in that case, if it is the person, I think they just kind of followed and then, like, dipped. That's true. That's true. I used to stream under a different name. But I only streamed for, like, 3 weeks. I think I played 2 games. Piers laughs creepily and dips? What? It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. He's a mystery man. If I falsify evidence, did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Maybe he saw that I was already dressed as Monokuma. He was like, damn, too much Monokuma in this room, I'm outie. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut. You'd hop into... Your body has been discovered, then dip. That'll freak me out, dog. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? I mean, I can understand why. Surely you'd want people to understand why you did it, right? And especially you wouldn't want to assign blame unnecessarily, so you'd probably want to write about that too. I don't blame someone for leaving a note.
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself's just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. Yeah, it's gonna be a point of pride for you, right?
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Damn.
That's how I saw things.
I keep forgetting that Sakura has all that going on in the chest area. It's always like a shock when I see it, because it's easy to forget. However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Who did they want you to kill? They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But What neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you,
you couldn't bring yourself to do it.
As I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aw, you poor girl. That's how I came to feel. So that cutscene with Monokuma and the weird grey thing, that was Sakura? I guess it would have to be, right? It would have to be. And it was probably her who whooped me in the fucking back room as well, right? In the luchador mask. But you got a luchador mask anyway. I made a decision.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
You've subbed over on YouTube so you can get the VODs. Fantastic. No, that's valid, that's valid. So at the moment, I'm a little behind on the VODs, so 2 are going up a day, but when we eventually catch up, as soon as I download it off of Twitch, I'll be sticking it on YouTube right away. So even if you're late by only a few hours, you should be able to see it there. But as you can see, I'm kind of a little bit behind, so doing 2 a day until I'm up to date. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Well, that was depressing. Anyway, punishment time. Let's get the body here. I'm actually so worried that he is going to wheel the body in and just like... Oh my god, what if he's going to attach it to a punching bag and just start pulverizing her? That'd be fucking grim. It's going to be something gym-related or martial arts-related. If he does fuck with the corpse, I hope he doesn't, but I guarantee he will. It's not a trial without an execution, even of a dead person. He turned Mondo into butter for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Because of course, because I decided to reveal her secret that made everyone hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? No butter but Mondo butter. It's the only thing I trust to feed my family.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. I can't believe it's not Mondo. Mondo butter because all the spinning or something turned him into a liquid. I think that's the case. It's just the fact that we actually saw like the packet that said Mondo butter on it. After we saw that, I was starting to worry we were eating him. You know what I mean?
So this is my atonement for betraying
He
you.
definitely got pulped, that's for sure.
Mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. I know they had it prepared and everything. That's the thing. I know, like, they knew what they're gonna do, but it's just the fact, like, he made, like, the labels for it and everything, and the packaging. So it was butter because this is not an 18+ game, and they couldn't turn him into wine. I think Mondo would make terrible wine, though, right?
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Oh, and that's why you had to take yourself out of it, because you thought it would improve things?
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do so as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Who do I think's the next one? It has to be Hero. It has to be. He has no right being alive. He has to be. He shouldn't have made it this far. Hero's definitely got to be the next guy to die. I don't even... Is Despair hot, yes or no? I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of Despair. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Oh, Sakura, there's still going to be more kills, girl. You have to understand that.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Which one? Oh, who do I think's going to kill Hero? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Hero is killed and he's killed by Toko. I think Hero will be killed by Toko. Killed by Toko, not Genocide Jack, to clarify. That's what I think. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
It's saying, putting the D in Despair, then Sakura. Didn't feel... But then again, maybe Byakuya could be a killer too. Possibly... Byakuya also has murder potential. I don't think he's going to get killed. I think he might kill someone else. Maybe he might kill Hero. Hero will be killed by either Byakuya or Toko, probably Toko. Didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. And that's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to quit. Oh, and that's why fucking Monokuma took it, but a fake one. Ah, she didn't even want the trial. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hero on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
He was too fucking pure for this goddamn world, holy shit.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
If someone kills Hina, I'm gonna fucking shut the game down and just leave.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Brother, you are gonna get fucking whooped. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. Oh shit, is an ad starting? Are you guys trapped in an ad right now, or should I pause for a little bit? Fun fact, it's a running joke in the series that Hero dies in pre-releases. Demos, regardless if he's in the game or no, is actually useful since people can see how things work. Is that true? They always put Hero in the game so he can die and it doesn't spoil anything in the real game. That's pretty funny. Is Hero not liked in the game's community? Because I assume this game's got a bit of a fandom around it, right? I mean, I assume it does, otherwise I wouldn't have heard about it at all. Is Hero not liked? Hang on. You like Hero? Hang on, is everyone trapped? Is anyone trapped in an ad? You like Hero? I like him too. Oh, he's Hero. That's not much of an answer. You assume the fandom is cancer. All fandoms typically are, right? Yeah, you guys all answered me, so I assume none of you are trapped in an ad. Unless it's just starting now, of course. Maybe I asked too soon. But you're not in an ad? Okay, that's good. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. No, she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it at all. You're in an ad, totally trust me, bro. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
That's not how this is supposed to go. I mean, we all hate Byakuya. Yeah, we all do hate fucking... Except for Faust. Faust's the only one who likes Byakuya, but I think Faust is a crush. I think. She did say that she they did say they wanted to bite them, so that would make sense. I think... You like Byakuya as well? Damn. I think it's kept as a joke. Had Hero be the first victim of the demo. Oh, that makes sense, okay. Oh yeah, I guess this game would have demos, right? To make sure people like it. I never thought about this game having demos. But I guess it would. That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. You like him as well? Damn, I hate his guts, dude, but, you know, maybe I haven't actually, I don't like him right now. Maybe he'll do a heel turn later on, and I'll change my mind, but I'm not really a big fan. But to be fair, you need characters who are shitbags, to be honest. You can't have all characters be nice, because that would be stupid. You think he's a good character, not a good person? Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it, Lemon. Oh, let me... Can someone... Okay, good. Thank you for... Okay, good. Sorry, Suami, your message got caught in the filter for a second. It's kind of unexplainable since he is a piece of shit by all standards. There's just something about him, uniqueness and aura. That's fair. The game would certainly be a lot less interesting without him here, that's for sure. He's the type of character people make funk edits of, do you think? Do you think there are Byakuya funk edits out there? Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why... I'm bowing out of the game? What? Hang on, what now? Is this the aura you guys are talking about? Has he chosen to display his power level right now? Huh? I know, base Byakuya moment, the timing too.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point of participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you see that Sakura's death has no meaning? I know I have to say this every time, but her smug face kills me. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. No! Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can sub in whatever old student I want. Oh, this is gonna be grim. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
And I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest? Oh, fuck me, a special...
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is it going to be like whoever the hostage is? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, not alter ego. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. Excavator Destroyer. I hate this. Into a ball? I still think... How fucking dare you put that on that fucking ball? Hate that. Celeste has been the worst one so far. I think Celeste had the most brutal death of them all so far. I hated that. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Glad Taka and Hifumi weren't around to see that. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color and smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I like roasted.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. And this is where I began to breathe fire. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Work for Tom Hanks? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a friend, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. Had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. After Alter Ego wanted to fight for us, he wanted to help. at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things back to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript. The postscript?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Something stinky! Something is stinky. Are we in a simulation or have they wiped our memories? I do not know. Okay, it's one of the two. But something stinks.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today. When we entered the... no. I was about to say, when we entered into the school, we had that whole swirly thing and then we woke up. However, even then, before we stepped inside, we didn't know each other then. So whatever it was happened before that whole swirly business that put us into the despair version of the school. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is this now?
What?
There's one less line in the notes. Something's hardening and it's not your resolve. Is Monokuma having that effect on you? I can see why. Look at that big exposed belly button. God damn. You could pick lint out of it for hours. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? We're in a simulation, aren't we? When you die, are you released from the simulation? And then has she gone to go whoop his ass in the real world? She still believes herself to exist. Something stinky, something stinky, something stinky. And I'm smelling it, my nose is deep. Huh, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Well, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know that? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Oh shit, you know what else made me think this was a simulation? Holy shit, do you know what else was fucking happening? I didn't tell you guys about this. I said it at the time, but it's something that I saw and that's what put the things into my head. I can't remember what character's room it was in. I was investigating one of the characters' bedrooms at the time, and the sprite for the camera was glitching out. Which is really weird because why would it be moving? It has no reason to move, it's a stationary image, but it was glitching out. And that's what initially put me onto the simulation theory, because I saw it like blinking. It was really weird. I don't know how many parts ago it was. Funny enough, Sarves, I also said that as well. I said, I don't understand why I'm okay with this being a simulation, but I hated the 13 Sentinels thing so much. I feel if I said that just after I saw it. And I didn't understand why I'm okay with it in this case, but not then. And I still don't have the answer to that. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Because I was thinking, that camera was glitching out. This game's really old. If that was a real bug, that would have been patched out so long ago, I feel. There's no way it was a bug. It has to be. It has to be plot relevant. And I know I'm wearing my little tinfoil hat right now to stop the aliens from beaming thoughts into my brain. But holy shit, something stinky. Those are the parting words to use before disappearing. But what was that all about? Maybe you want people who died to live, but if you get it, you may call yourself psychic. I wouldn't say I'm psychic, Sabez. I guess maybe it's just intuition. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? We're not in our bodies. We're not in our bodies. What did you do to my body? Because she's not in her body. Holy fuck. I'm cooking. You're debating whether to stay longer or go to bed now. Truth be told, to be perfectly honest with you, I will be ending the stream soon. Pretty much when we end this day, I will be wrapping things up. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, but we can't leave the school because everything's boarded up with metal and plates and screws, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over, and Monokuma's gone.
But
now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. It's okay, Hina, we don't blame you. You need to go AFK. That's okay. Thank you for stepping... If you guys are leaving now, thank you for stepping in regardless. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to see returning names, as well as new names. It's great to have you guys here. Catch you later, Starbeds. You have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you're liking the new job, bud. Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Don't call her that. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I could never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up, bitch. Seriously, I'm sorry. Hina, I don't blame you. You're my favorite. You are my favorite child. I don't blame you at all. You've never done a thing wrong in your life. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? What the fuck are you on about, Jill?
No, 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 no!
Oh, you're jealous! I see! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. Jill, there is nothing there, girl. There is nothing there. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Good, good. He is a sleazeball. Well seen, Hina. Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. If he kills Hina because she called him a sleazeball, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with myself. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Get his ass! Get his ass!
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. He is genuinely offended. He really is. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. God, look at this room. Fuck me. We only have like 2 cases tops, right? We don't have enough people for more than that. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Let me just check this is the morning announcement. If it is, we're going to leave things here. This is nighttime, okay.
It is now 10 p.m.
Get this wrap up the day.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. There's more? A voice. I could hear a voice. How? The rooms are soundproof. Wake up. Someone's talking to my body. Someone's trying... Is that Sakura trying to wake me up from the fucking Matrix, dude? It has to be. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How'd you get in my room?
Kyoko?
How'd you get in my room? What the fuck? Never mind. Never mind.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, why are you in my room?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
She could probably pick locks. But doesn't that count as breaking into a room and that goes against the rules? Because... Right? It goes against the rule to break in. If a door can be locked, you're not allowed to break your way in, right? Does picking locks count? Like, if I was hiding in my bathroom and she came in, it would be fine. Because that's not breaking... It's not something that can be locked. But on the established rules, she shouldn't be able to do that.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. I think you'll find it's actually time unknown. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. Sure. Stop acting like an anime boy, Makoto, but he is an anime boy. He knows no other way to live. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I thought that was strange too, Kyoko. I think she's fucking woken up in the real world and she's fucking roundhouse kicking the real Monokuma right now. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? When Kyoko put her lips to my ears and whispered... A data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Fucking Makoto is going to be walking all the way there with a fucking stiffy now. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Leave the area? Yes. But after every trial, more places become opened up. So maybe we can go in now. I headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. So maybe... Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force... It didn't open. I tried again, but... No, it is locked. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You actually scared me. Oh, what are you doing here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet? Right, but...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap, I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Oh no, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. He really doesn't want us going in there.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. You feel like punting the Monokuma bear into a trash compactor? We can only hope. We can only fucking hope that like, he gets trapped inside his own execution somehow.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Worry about it. Oh, a Tomo. Oh, gross. Is that a pun? A bear pun? Oh, no. Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Mukuro Ikusaba? Who the fuck is Mukuro Ikusaba? What? Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Isukaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this...
Of course, the 16th student! I forgot about them. I forgot about student 16. Where are they and why? And why don't they have to come to class trials?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What? Interesting.
Watch out for her.
Why doesn't she have to come to trials? Unless is she controlling Monokuma, maybe? Despair is hot? Oh, I see. Wait, that's a 7 question mark? Shit. Alter lump. I don't like that. Poor alter ego. So, today, this is where we're going to be ending things.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. A lot of new faces in here today. Great to see you. Great to meet you for a lot of you. Great to see some old names too coming back in. But yes, this was where we'll end things for today. So whether you've been here for 2 hours, half an hour, 15 minutes, or 15 seconds, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people who could be watching on Twitch. I want to say thank you for watching me. So for the time being, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.